Yo, what's going on, guys? Happy Thursday. Hopefully everyone is doing good today. And of course, today is the Regigigas raid day, pretty much. So going to start off with these guys, work our way into the Daily Incense shortly. But let's get the chat phone. Should be loading in a sec here. It's always late, of course. Okay, there we go. It's spinning right now. Hey, what's up, Ace? I see Kristen, Tiger. What's up, J-Mac, Hunt as well. Welcome in, guys. Today is the raid day for Regigigas, pretty much. I know it's not officially a raid day, but it pretty much is. So, gonna start off with these guys, work our way into the Daily Incense in a little bit. Kind of a rainy day here today, so I'm gonna do what we can do and try to stay dry, I guess. What's up, Elise? I'm doing pretty good. How's your day been? Ermac here as well. What's up, Tyler? Got DQ dude. Dragon, good to see ya. If you guys want to pop in here, let me know. This is one of the more tanky Regis from my my memory, so I don't know exactly how many we'll need to bring these down. I'm guessing like 3 or 4, but the more the merrier, of course. Hey, what's up, Kenneth? Nikel in the house with the burger. For once it's not hot. Yeah. Antonio, dude. How you doing, man? It's been a good day for me, but yeah, pretty like rainy and cold out and stuff today, which is fine. Gonna get some walking in with our new eggs, and of course run the Daily Incense. Only ran the Daily Incense for like 45-ish minutes yesterday, which for me is on the lighter end. So hopefully we'll find some birdos today. Because I gotta be honest, of the Regis that are out there right now, this one has a cool shiny, but I don't really need this one. I wanted to get the background of the Regidrago much more than this one, so might focus on the Daily Incense a little bit more today. What's up, HB? Dude, I have no idea. From Violet, I have no idea. Got Joseph in the house too. Man, GoFest is coming up. I'm pumped, man. We got pretty much tomorrow, and then yeah, like one more day until GoFest essentially. Background shiny Regidrago, nice, dude. I did so many raids yesterday, we did not get it, so that's unfortunate, but it is what it is. It'll be back tomorrow, so maybe I can raid the Dragos again tomorrow. We'll see how it goes. I'll get you in the next one, Vinesh. I'll get you on the next one. It's got to let me know before the last 20 seconds, but I can definitely get you on the next. Ermex says, what should I print? That's a... What do you mean by that? I don't know. Are we talking letters? Are you talking like off a computer? I have no idea. Lee says, got a 96 Regigigas shiny Regice. Nice. And the shiny Timber, too? Or do you have the shiny Shadow Regigigas? Yeah, I mean, like, I like the shiny Shadow Regigigas a lot better than this one. But these ones do have backgrounds, right? So I still am over, I think, 190 raids on getting a shiny with a background in general between all of the Regis. So maybe we'll get this one today. Maybe we'll get the Drago that I really want tomorrow. But we'll have to see. What's up, Axolotl? Need the rock. Getting in a lucky trade. Nice. Trainer says, what's the highest rank for Go Battle League? Expert, I think, which is like 3,000 elo. So the one that I've been trying to get to is Veteran, which is 2,500 elo. The one I always make it to is Ace rank, which is 2,100. But yeah, I think 3K is like, obviously you can go higher than 3K, but I think the official title for that is the highest one anyways. Hey, what's up, Ignacio? Stefan in the house too. Good to see you. I'm doing good, Ignacio. You're doing good, man. Just getting started for the day. It looks like it's going to rain on me all throughout the day, which is not cool. I do have an umbrella with me, but hopefully not half as bad as what we had on Calm Day. That was crazy rain. Pokeprods, I'm in. Good to see ya. Yeah, HB, have fun playing Violet, man. Definitely an awesome game. I wish I had more time to play console games, but Scarlet and Violet look great. I played them a little bit here and there, but not half as much as this, of course. Hey, dude, what a tank this guy is. There's still 200 seconds left, but, like, compared to the Regidragos, we were just destroying those all day long yesterday. Today has definitely been a totally different story with trying to raid these guys. But here we go. If you haven't already, drop a like on the stream for some shiny luck. Let's start off with a bang with this one. I think we're looking for... I know the Weather Boost one's a 3104, but it's actually slipping my mind what the hundo is for the non. If someone wants to put the hundo command in the chat. I'm trying to think what it is, man. I think this one's bad either way. But here we go, some stuff and some things. And boom, come on, first one. Didn't shine for us, okay. That's fine. Dragon says, trade with your brother yesterday? Nice. One question will appear in the 5-star raids tomorrow. So all these Regis, the Regidrago, Regirock, Regieleki, Regice, and Regigigas will all be in raids, which is kind of like, it's cool and hectic because if you're trying to hunt something specific, having 5 different raid bosses in the 5 stars is kind of a lot at the same time. But yeah, we're looking for a 2483. Kristen got a 2415. Yikes. Yeah, I mean, like, I already have tons of XL candy for this guy. We do have a hundo for this. I have some shiny shadow. So, like, I don't have a background, of course, though. So that's the main thing we're chasing today is the background and some rare candies for Palkia. So all these rare candies you're getting for doing these raids, you can use for Palkia on the weekend, which I think is the #1 strategy for GoFest, man. Any of these in-person events or big events with shiny boosted rates, I'm running Palkia the entire day, and I think that's really what gives me an advantage to get some more shinies and stuff. Yeah, Vanesh, I think I did, man. I'm pretty sure we did. Shiny Regigigas for the missions, nice. Yeah, it's cool they gave us those, dude. I actually really like that research. Like, for the first time, they've given us a huge research like that. Let me double check. Yeah, I sent you one, but that should be good, man. But I was really surprised at that. When I saw that they gave us that research in general, I was like, oh, you know, I'll check it. All the Regis is kind of nice. But the fact that it repeats 6 times over is pretty crazy. It's pretty much a 1-for-1 on raids. You get another check, so really nice. Hey, Banzuki with the 5 says, finally made enough cash dancing at the old and crusty club to make a dono, dude. Thank you so much for the 5. You don't have to do that, though, man, on top of all the moderation stuff you already do. So much appreciated. Make sure you guys throw a big old W in the chat for Banzuki dancing at the old people club on the weekends. What a guy. We got the 10 of us in here. The old people club. Celestial, I'm doing good. How's your day been? Okay, we had 10. We have 8 now, so I don't know what happened there, but either way, we should be fine. Should be fine. It's kind of weird. Maybe some locals. I saw there were some locals in the first ones. Maybe they were, like, on their back. All right. Well, either way. The other thing about the rain weather, too, is I'm noticing way more bugs out today. The bugs are definitely weather boosted. All right, here we go. Marissa, oh my God. Marissa with the 50 says, best of luck this weekend. You don't have to do that. Oh my God, Marissa going crazy with the nifty 50. Thank you so much for the 50. You don't have to do that though. Oh my God, what a start to the day. You guys all know Marissa's an absolute legend, but like, oh my God. Good luck to you too. Hopefully Shundo's come in 3s. That'd be crazy if you could grab another one. And I think you just may, but thank you so much again. Unlimited raids, says Marissa. Yeah, I know. The remotes, I'm going to be doing that. Like, as soon as GoFest is done for me for the day, I'm just going to be spamming remotes all night at the hotel we're staying at. But thank you again, Marissa. Seriously, really, really appreciate that. And huge congrats. For those that don't know, she got the background Shundo Regieleki just yesterday, I believe. And then on the comm day, she got the Shundo Jengmo. So she's been crushing it, which are things we love to see. But thank you again for the monster donation. Oh, my God. Who's your least favorite Reggie? I don't know. I don't love any of them, to be honest. I think the Drago and Lecky are like the coolest ones, I think. But I don't know. I don't really hate any of them either. It's hard to say. Get some free checks as we spend money on passes. Yeah. I mean, lady, I know. It is pretty smart from them, but it is kind of nice to get a reward. If you're going to spend the money anyway, it's kind of nice to get a little bit more value. It's kind of like the rewards they've been adding for buying coins in the shop. You get a few things as you get points or whatever. I know you're still buying them, but it's a little bit nice to get things on the side. If you're going to buy them anyways, it works for them. Marissa says, going to take it a little easy today. Going to do some Regigigas soon. We'll resume tomorrow. I want the shiny Regirock with the background. Yeah, tomorrow is the day to get it, right? I mean, tomorrow having them all around. For me, I got to go after the Drago again. But it'll be fun rating all of them. I like the variety. And here we go. If you haven't already, drop a like on the stream for some shiny luck. See if we get the blue one here. I actually do love this shiny. Like, it is a very... All the Regis are pretty quality shinies. I mean, except for Regice, a little bit light. But let's see what we get here. And come on. No shiny on number 2. That's fine. Hey, Caden with the 2 says hi. What's up, Caden? Thank you for the crispy 2-bomb, man. Much appreciated. Hopefully you're having a good day. And really, really appreciate the 2. Elise says, I can't remote today or tomorrow. Oh, yeah. Elise, I mean, that's probably the smart thing to do is save it for the weekend. Like, so I don't blame you at all. But Yeah, the weekend will be the big raids for sure. That's the ones I'm going to be going super, super hard on. J Duke says, first shiny Pancham, 13, 15, 12. You got it from Battle League? Dude, I thought you were going to say it was from an egg. That's cool. I mean, however they come, doesn't matter, but they are in the 2Ks. I thought you were going to say it came from a 2. HB says, I'm in Vermont, which means I'm close to Canada. I mean, kind of. You're close to the same country as me, but definitely not the same part of the country as me. But either way, hopefully you have a good time on your visit there. Zacian Zamazenta background's going to be fire. Yeah, they look so good, don't they? I feel like the last 2 years, like, we got a sneak peek of them, but even like the Ultra Beast wormholes last year were really nice. I kind of like that, because obviously not everyone can go to the in-person events and stuff. So I think that the global backgrounds look really good, especially for the doggos. The red and blue look really nice. Got to get those background shundos for sure. Also, what am I doing? Let's get our buddy in here. We're working on best buddying this 98 Armored Mewtwo that I got from Nadernauts. And oh man, I got to start like walking around doing laps while we do this. Compared to yesterday, it feels like full winter mode again. It's only like... like 15 degrees Celsius. I think that's probably in like the, I don't know, man, conversion-wise for you Americans, maybe 70s, something like that. But there's no sun or anything. There's some wind and kind of some light rain coming. So compared to the last few days, it feels like it's freezing again. Just want a shundo, says Banzuki. Yeah, the good thing is for me, I'm going to the university area. I'll be hanging out with, Garlic's coming with me, but of course Dan and Adam and everyone too. So there's a lot of hundo callouts around there. Like, that area is crazy good for having a lot of call-outs, so I'll definitely have to chase some of those down, see if we can get ourselves some shundos. Lower 60, says Antonio. Really? Oh, man, there's the rain. That's not cool. Let's get the umbrella going. Just kind of hoping the rain would just not get me for a little while, but... All right. Umbrella's been deployed early into the day to be getting soaking wet like this, but it's fine. It's what's got to be done. Hey, what's up, Davey? I'll get you on the next one, Vinesh. Make sure you go to live in the stream, man, just because I can't invite after the last 20 seconds. So you got to let me know, like, in the first minute. But I'll start sending you invites on all these if I know that you're looking for them. Mr. Waffles in the house. How's your day been today, Davey? Are you hunting these guys? I can't remember if you wanted to hunt the Gigas or not. I know a lot of people are kind of hit and miss for this. Some people love Regigigas, some people are kind of like, nah. For me, I'm just raiding whatever comes my way, but... Hey, what's up, Thor? Thor, God of Monkeys. That's a crazy name. What was the other one I read the other day? Ratman, King of the Sewers? That was a hilarious name, too. You guys and your names sometimes. Hoping to get a shundo this weekend, says Pogadude. Yeah, me too, man. Our only shundo of the year, I believe, is that Entei, which is sick. It's a big one. But it's not like we're not out here trying. Like, I've literally, you guys know, grinding every single day. So I think we're due. With some good luck, hopefully we're due. And like I said, the hundo callouts in the university area are crazy. Like, if you actually look on Campfire, there's usually a couple hundo callouts at the university every single hour. And it's not that huge of a place to cover. So should be able to find some stuff. Saw 3 birds today in 15 minutes. Multi-spawn. And wow, really? That's some big zappies. Oh, and you caught the one. Dude, nice. Davey's been crushing it for the birds. Davey's got to take people on some chartered bird tours, I think. Show people where the birds are at. Like, you know how you can go on, like, those fishing trips? You, like, pay people to take you, like, to catch some fish? Davey's going to do that, but for birds. Doing the EVCom days. I will be. Can't get enough people for this one. Yeah, it's definitely the tankiest of the Regis, I think. Also, man, if that rain would go away for a bit, that'd be cool. But here we go. Let's see what we get on this one. I'm going to go see if I can not get kicked out of the City Hall building and chill there and do these raids. They're always really nice about it. They just come outside and they're like, hey, don't hang out here. But it's just like an awesome spot for raids and I can stay dry. So I'm going to go see if I can chill over there. Roar Time's overrated. And here we go. That is a no. Galarian bird charters, exactly. Exactly. I don't know. In theory, it'd be a good idea. Worth a try. You have 46 birds. How do you have 46 birds, man? That's crazy. That's a lot to be caught. Unless you're talking about like the Kanto ones in there too, but this one is, not the best. And got some lures going down here. I see that person everywhere. I don't know who it is. No idea who it actually is. Actually, let's do this one while they reset. 19 birds. 9 of them are shiny. That's crazy, man. That is a lot of shiny birdos. All right, let's get finished in this one. There we go. Can Shadow Pillow be shiny? No, man. Unfortunately, no. So, because Mammoth Swine, I guess, is a middle evolution too, but even Swine Up itself has never been shiny Shadow available from the leaders or anything yet. Lunch says, gotta head out to do my daily incense. Catch everyone later. Hey, sounds good. Thanks again for the help with the Wayfarer stuff too, man. But good luck in your daily incense. Hopefully you grab some birdos. Only got 4. Haven't used Roar Time. Yeah, I mean, like, dude, people have been telling me they're just doing their regular incense and finding birds. And then, like, by contrast, some days I'm doing these monster-long incenses and not seeing any birds. So maybe that's the play. I don't know. I am going to run a daily incense soon here, though, because I like Regigigas, but I'm not going to be doing, like, 90 raids like I did yesterday for Regidrago. That was a crazy go of things. And, of course, the icing on the cake was the Torkoal hatch, man. Like, that's the only thing I needed from GoFest. I guess Mindfu as well. But yeah, man, to get the Torkoal is a huge deal for me. Going the same route every day? Dude, exactly. There's bird spots, and I truly believe that. And Axolotl, yeah, if you got some Shadow Lappies, I'd hop in. Don't mind if I do. Think Gigas will ever be useful? Here's the thing. If it gets a better fast move, maybe. Because it hits very hard, but it's very slow to charge, and also normal typing hits nothing for super effective damage. So, I mean, with a better energy generation move, maybe, but right now, it's hard to say. Hey, Carrie, being a member for 5 months says, thanks for the 93 shiny, let's go. Thanks for supporting the channel for 5 months. The Captain Carrie, even though she didn't bring the Captain hat to New York, which I still kind of hate her for on some level, but thank you for supporting the channel for 5 months. Congrats on your shiny. That is sick. Always got to give Carrie a hard time for the Captain hat thing. It's just the way it's got to be. Until she shows up next time with it. But all right, here we go. Also, Brian in the house. What's up, man? Have you been raiding the Gigas? If so, how's your luck been? Get 1,000 energy if we buy the ticket. Yeah, so what I'd recommend is, like, if you can play one day more than the other, maybe, you know, pick the dog that you're not going to raid as much for the ticket, because then you can get, you know, both of them. But ideally you can just raid both of them and fuse as many as you want. But if you're kind of limited for time or raid passes, you could pick one and then raid the other one. Might work pretty good. Watch me get 2 shiny birds tomorrow, says Davey. That's crazy. 2 shiny birds in a day. I mean, it's been done before. Not by me. I've still never even caught 2 birds in the same incense. And you guys, like, I've literally been hunting long daily incense every day for a long time now, but never had 2 birds caught in the same daily incense. Seen 2 birds, yes, but go for that rate. Oh, for the background, yeah, Carrie. I'm still 0 for whatever we're at now. 0 for 1 and 90 for the backgrounds. Gigas treating me poorly, as well as the Dragos. Brian, yeah. At least I got some shinies at the end, but I was getting destroyed yesterday. We raided, I think there was like 3 straight hours of Drago raids before I finally got a shiny of that thing, and then we got like 3 of them within the same little stint there. Davey says PB is 3 birds caught. PB, personal best, as if you're talking about measurement of fish you caught or something like that. His personal best bass. And that's bad. 24-13 is terrible. All right, here we go. Some guy commented saying, dude on Pokemon GO streams, really? J Duke's got the check mark. He's famous. He's big time. Not like us. And we got, come on. Boom, come on. No, don't do this to me. All these Regis are just, I can't believe I still haven't got a shiny with a background yet. Like that's a true testament to not only, like, I know it's some bad RNG, but also these backgrounds aren't super easy to get compared to like GoFest ones and like regular in-person event ones. That was a weird screen. Okay, it had a background. Dude, you guys see that? It almost had like a completely broken background for a sec, but that one had a background, of course, didn't shine. Also, Yanma's a shiny that I need. Yeah, Kristen, I don't know what I'm doing. I'm just sending some terrible background or terrible luck to the best people ever. Please, code streamer, or hack your account and steal your shinies. That sounds good. I can't argue with that. J Duke says you'll hit 100K soon, I believe. Maybe. We're working on 40 right now, but I appreciate the kind words. Maybe one day. He's got some hairy shoulders. I never understood that either. Why the hair on the shoulders? Like, I get that they didn't want to give him, like, hair under the shoulders, some armpit hair, but why does he got to have hairy shoulders? Regigigas is just like your one uncle that's got way too much body hair. I don't know. Which app do you use? Pokémon GO. Pokémon GO in my leggies. Everyone always asks what I'm using to walk around, but believe it or not, it is my body, as crazy as it may seem. Marissa's having a laugh. Should I save my pass for Zamazenta? Yeah, I'd go with the doggos, man. If I were you, if you're limited on raid passes, the doggos 100%. Like, the doggos are way more useful. BT downloaded his legs for Pokemon GO. Yeah, they work pretty good. I mean, you got to recharge them at night and stuff, but they work okay. WBT for not spoofing, yeah. I mean, I don't know. It just never even crossed my mind to do that. Like, I wouldn't even really care. If you want to play video games from home, like Scarlet and Violet, right? But this game is literally like a location-based game. So, I don't know. We won't get into it. Like, to each their own. I'm not going to condemn people for spoofing. I just don't recommend it or support it or anything. But, yeah, to me, it just seemed like an odd thing always. There's actually a dude that does it in this area, like the area that I grind in. And he's, like, well known for it. And we're all kind of like, well, why don't you go to, like, if you're going to do that, why don't you go to, like, Japan or something? Why are you going to do that here? You'd think if you're going to cheat, you'd at least be, like, cheating in some crazy good place. But I don't know. All right. We got the 6 of us. With how many times I ran into you in New York, I thought you figured out teleportation. Dude, that was, like, you couldn't plan that if you tried. For those who don't know, I was running into Brian like every 5 minutes in all different corners too, like not even the same spot. So I don't know how that worked out, but we saw each other 500 times per day. It was very strange. It was meant to be. Every 3 seconds, oh, hey, how's it going? Yeah, what's up, York? Elena, how's it going? Good to see ya. I was looking over the GoFest spawns again too, and there actually is a couple of the unknowns I don't have the shinies for yet. The other thing I was thinking though is the global unknown rates are usually horrendous. Like, I don't know if they're full odds or maybe half odds, but it seems like in-person events you got a fair shot at getting some unknown shinies. But dude, global unknown shiny rates, I don't know. There's, like I said, a couple that I need, but we'll see how it goes. They're only coming off of Incense too, and on Saturday is going to be the unknowns that spell out sword, and then of course Sunday will be the ones that spell out shield. But W can't be shiny, which is the worst ever. That's the best. We literally have an emoji here for the unknown W. Why is it not shiny available, man? Would have been so cool. How many Mewtwo do you have? Maybe 20-ish. I've rated it kind of a lot of times, but I actually don't have the shiny. There's a chance that I might do a trinket trade today for a shiny Mewtwo, which is interesting that we bring that up. But also, what's up, Berserker? How you doing today? Man, this guy is a bit of a tank. I forgot all about this guy. The last time we raided him was the Shadow Raid Day, which obviously the Shadows are a little bit glassier, but I feel like there was a lot more people that were interested in raiding these. What's up, Joey? It's 90 degrees. Oh my God, here we go. Jalissa, welcome in. Come on. Dude, why? Why all these IVs? 24-16 now. Tell me why. Why are they gotta be so bad? This raid week for me, I mean, it's not like we're not trying, but man, we're just getting torched at the moment. Unless it shines in the background, maybe? Nah, of course it doesn't. Because why would he? He's just gonna be strong and wrong. Also, what kind of bug is that, man? Dude, this area by the water has some like crazy exotic bugs. Some bugs I've never seen in all my years living in Canada. These are some brand new bugs for me to lay my eyes on. I started Pogo after a long time. Can you tell me what are Apex Pokemon? Yeah, so they're not available right now. There's Apex Ho and Lugia you could get from raids before, but like I said, they're not available right now, and they pretty much have their own special like legacy moves. They're forms of legacy moves anyways. J-Mac, you need people, man. I can't hop in and just beat it for you. We need to have like 5 or 6 people still. So if you really needed a hand, I could help you, but I can't just jump in and beat it, unfortunately. This is a pretty tanky raid boss. I missed something, Davey? Wait. My chat phone... Hold on. Oh, dude, my chat phone's unmoderated. Hold on. Why does it keep doing that? There we go. It's on all messages now. And it says... Dude. Sorry, guys. My chat phone's doing some wonky stuff. The Water Festival might release the shiny Wiglet. Really? Oh, dude, that'd be awesome. Dude, why did it do that? My chat phone, I've been telling you guys every day that I load it up. It puts it on a new setting. The one day it was on like members only chat. Today it was on moderated chat. It's weird, man. Just leave it on all chat. It used to just be set like to my same settings for like the last 6 months. Now it's different every day. Spam out some other ones here. There we go. Oh yeah. Let's get our boy in here. Let's remember this time. Sweet, man. But yeah, we'll see. I mean, I want to raid these, of course, today. Look for that shiny background. But I do want to do a decent-sized daily incense at some point. So whenever the lobbies start tapering off a little bit, when people get kind of sick of these guys, we'll pop the daily for a bit. Get some walking in. Of course, hatch some eggs, too. I'm excited for these eggs. Is it still raining? My umbrella away. You know what's going to happen, though? I'm going to fold this umbrella down. Within 3 seconds, it's going to start raining again. I'm making the official call. That's what's going to happen. It's getting crazy windy out, too, man. Hatched a blue flower. Nice. Like a shiny one, Davey, or just a blue flower? I hatched my first ever blue flower, like not shiny, 2 days ago, and I've only hatched 2 of them since. Those 2K eggs... I mean, I really want to like them, but I hate to say they're kind of stinky. Like, the Flabébés are cool, but other than that, man, there's a lot of stuff in there that I'm not about. Like, the Shelmet and Carablast, they're really irking me, man. Joey says, I'll let you know if it does. Weatherman Joey, okay. Oh, it's a shiny Davy, nice. That's pretty sick. Also, it's recommending me use Dragon types. I think it's just because probably weather boost right now. I was going to say, you're going to want to use fighting types against Mr. Hairy Shoulders here, but 2KX can get bent, says Brian. Dude, and you know what's crazy? I think all of us were agreeing. We're like, oh, the 5K drop rate is awesome for day one. And I think they heard us, and they're like, no, let's turn up the 2Ks, because now I'm just getting 2Ks galore. 2Ks and 10Ks out of nowhere. But yeah, the 5Ks have some amazing potential. I do wish that they were narrowed down a little bit. Like, maybe don't put Jang Mo in there because we had Jang Mo at Calm Day like 5 days ago. That'd be, maybe don't do that. But if they would have had maybe like, you know, maybe just the regionals in those eggs, so it's easier to hatch each one of them, that could have made them really crazy. Hairy Shoulders got them hairy feet. He's got both, really. Hey, he has body hair in the weirdest places, man. I don't know anyone who has that much shoulder or feet hair. Had loads of 5K eggs. Struggle with the 2s, and really, I mean, that's good, K. I guess it is kind of random. I've also been noticing, too, that if you spin the same stops too many times, they stop giving you eggs. Like, a few of the stops in my city last night when I was grinding with Nate at the end were not giving me eggs at all. And I don't know if I've got too many eggs from those stops or what, but, like, it's kind of weird. All right, here we go. Is this the one? Let's see it. 2410. Oh, my God, man. We've been in the 2410s, I think, the entire day so far. Which it's fine, I guess. Tyler says he's built like me. Got them hairy feet. And blue, come on. No, just pain and suffering, loneliness and despair. But there is another raid around the corner. Hey, what's up? High five, Luis in the house. Gib code now. I will Gib code. Also, thank you again. I'm sure you saw it. I'm 99% sure you responded to it, but that Drago from you the other night was crazy. That's still my very best one. Oh, there's one spawning in here. Nice. Yeah, this legend right here. Like, I still can't believe this. If I don't get a Shundo tomorrow, which I mean, probably not going to get a Shundo Drago if I'm being serious, but if we don't get a Shundo, I will 50 max this. It's so cool to have, man. From the legend herself. Let's do this one. BT gives the best code, yeah. I don't like to brag, but I mean, the codes are pretty nice. You guys can snipe this if you want. Reggie is mental. How good is that? Yeah, that was crazy. I couldn't believe it. It was like right after the stream ended, too. You sent that. And I was like, oh, I'll pop in. I didn't like pay attention to the, I screen recorded it, but I didn't pay attention to like the countdown and the CP, and then it shined, and I was like, oh my God. Pretty crazy, almost a shundo. Okay, just for you, Tiger. I guess we could spill the beans just for you. Holy graveyard. Dude, Regigigas is just destroying my my Mons. Hockey's going for breakfast? Nice. Let's see if raid number, what is it, 6, I think? Number 6 will give us a shiny. But either way, if you haven't already, drop a like on the stream. I think that's what's missing. We can't get any shiny luck right now because there's not enough likes. I'm blaming it on that. Streamers, stop what you are doing and send raid and give me trade now, of course. My apologies, I didn't do that sooner. What am I doing over here? It's your lowest CP Pokemon. You can only go to the lowest CP is 10 in the game, so some of these lads right here. The level 1 Diglett we got the other day. Not Diglett, I'm looking at Wiglet. That was a combination of Ditto and Wiglet. Brain's broken, but yeah, this guy. Anyways, not Diglett. That's crazy. Get in there like swimwear. As a normal player, what should my strategy be for Go Fest raiding? I mean, raid both of them, to be honest. We're gonna split up your passes between the Zama and the Zacian, which are on different days. So Saturday's all Zama, Sunday's all Zacian. I mean, if you can crown each one of them, have one of each, that'd be awesome. Level 1 shiny, oh yeah. It's very nice. I think that Nate might want it. I don't know. He might want the level 1 Drago instead, because he has the shiny Mewtwo. I might drop my trinket on him if I see him today and do that trade. But he wants a level 1 shiny. He's a big collector of level 1 shinies. He's obviously they're more rare and stuff, so he really prefers them. And also he has like a gazillion shiny Mewtwo's because that's his favorite. He also has a Shundo Mewtwo that he's never powered up because he's a complete psychopath. Curtain in the Wade. I saw that. Man, it's definitely I gotta start like doing laps when I do these. I can pass trick all these raids from the same spot, but I think I'm just gonna walk around because it's cold, man. Which is crazy to say because it's the end of June, but it is cold here. The armored Mewtwo, yeah, got it in New York. It was traded to me from Nate as well too, but it's a random trade turned into a lucky 98, which is really cool, man. Because I didn't have one at all, and I probably won't ever get a hundo of that unless it comes back to raid. So, gonna work on best buddying him. I think it's only fair. Gonna be crowning your 96 shiny Zama. Nice, Elise. Yeah, the crown Zama looks so good. I picked the sword path in New York, so I have the Zacian, but I really want to get my hands on the Zama. It's been growing on me. It looks fantastic. Tyler says, send some cold over south, please. Dude, I don't know. We had some like heat wave days the last couple days. Now it's cold, and I was never complaining about the heat, man. I love the heat. We have too much cold in Canada, man. They're both so great. Yeah, both designs are amazing, Marissa. I agree. You know, it's probably not going to be amazing. Is this Reggie right here? What do we got? Come on. That's a 45, which is still bad, but for me, that's like winning the lottery. That's a pretty good one, if so, compared to my 2410s. But is it blue? Come on. Come on. It's not. So, you know it's bad when you're complaining about getting a bottom of the barrel 3-star, but that's where we're at right now. Station with the blue background, so cool. Yeah, I agree. I can't wait to get those backgrounds. We'll see how rare they are. I'm assuming the backgrounds are going to be more similar to kind of how like Go Fest was for the in-person events. Hopefully not like these Reggies, but we got 2 2s going in. Number 1 is a Pancham. Would have been a cool shiny to get. Number 2, dude, this guy. No more of this guy, please. No more of those. Let's grab a few more Eggitos before we hop in the next ones. I guess I should run the Go Plus too, right? Because there's all kinds of spawns here. Yeah, let's do that. If we're going to be doing raids, I think it makes more sense to at least catch a few wild spawns. Also, Yama's a shiny I don't have. So that'd be cool. What's up, Zyke? Let's do Zat one here. Who's better, Zamazenta or Zacian? So attack stat-wise is Zacian, but they're good for different stuff. Been comparing them kind of like apples and oranges a little bit. But if you can get them both, it's the same thing as it was when the Necrozma fusions came out, where everyone wants to pick one over the other. And you can look at it that way, but really, I think it's beneficial to get both if you can. Got exams, pretty stressed as Jan. Hopefully they go well. You got this. What raid is it? Regigigas. Who else hasn't hopped in these yet today? Oh yeah, put our boy in here. Sweet. Yeah, we'll do maybe, I don't know, another dozen or so raids and then pop the Daily Incense. So I really want to do some walking today, man. Find some birdos. Not that I don't love Regigigas, but he's not half as exciting as the other raid days, to me. Demon says I'm back. What's up? How many people to take it down, says Blake? We've been doing it with like 4 or 5, but I never recommend a certain amount of people because it's not really about the people, it's about the counters you're using. It's about the level of Pokemon that you're bringing. So it really depends on what everyone has as counters. I'm doing good, Zyke. How's your day been, man? Gonna raid them both, but I really want the shiny Zamo with the background. Yeah, I mean, for me, the strategy is gonna be kind of similar to how I did it for the in-person event. I'm gonna be doing the early morning raids. The raids should be starting at 5 a.m. and the event itself starts at 10 a.m. So I'll be able to raid for hours each day before the event goes live. When the event goes live, I'm gonna focus on spawns. But there's a couple hours because it's rotating habitats. A few of the habitats are a little bit weak for me, like I don't need anything from. So I'll also raid during those hours too, but I always feel like I have some good success with doing like early morning raids, then focus on the spawns for the event, and then raid again after the spawns are done. Probably what I'm gonna do. Brian says 3 people with great counters can do it. Yeah, exactly. The reason I never recommend people though is just because, like, you know, with the counters, right? I'll tell someone like, oh, we did it with 3, and they're like, oh, we failed it with 3, but it's, you know, new accounts or low-level counters or whatever. But you are right. I think it's definitely doable. Maybe, I've never tried it, maybe even with 2, but yeah, I never like to recommend a number to people because then they think they can beat it and stuff, and not always the case. Yeah, so Tyler, they should start at 5. The event spawns start at 10, but all of these events in like the last year or so, to my knowledge, have had the raid starting at 5, and I think they go until 8 o'clock at night afterwards too. So the event itself is 10 until 6, but there should be raids from 5 to 10 before, and also 6 to 8 afterwards too, which is a good chance to be able to raid stuff and not miss spawns. So that's kind of what I want to do. Davey said in 35%. Come on. Jan says smash the like button. Definitely do that. Raids start at 5 a.m. your time, says Luis. Hey, what's up, T-Raw? But yeah, it's going to be fun, especially unlimited remote raids too. So after my days are done, when I'm back staying at the hotel after the days, I'm just going to be spamming out remote raids, probably from Luis in her time zone. But it's going to be awesome. Can't wait. Be grateful, says Davey. Okay, thanks. Shiny luck. All right, we'll take that. Dude, this guy is... I'm not really paying attention to using the right moves, kind of just reading the chat, but I feel like he's kicking around a little bit too long for my liking. And here we go. Will this one be blue? Because none of the other ones have been yet. We got 2461. That's the best one of the day. It's still not great, but for me, that's the best one of the day so far. So hopefully it shines. It has a background and stuff. And boom, come on. No, it does not. Pat Gell said shiny vibes. I wish it worked. Maybe next time. Super excited. It's adult Christmas vibes. Yeah, exactly, Luis. I know. Like, the wild area was so fun like that, too. I told you guys before, but, like, after the event ended for me that night, on the Saturday, I spent, like, 4 hours sitting in the same spot, just spamming out remote raids. And I just, like, snapped out of it. I'm like, oh, my God, what am I doing? It was fun, though. I regret nothing. Also, this gives us an Esper that is not a shiny. Which way should I go? Is that a... I thought we saw a Shadow Raid. Go that way. Chase these down. Get some of this as well. And also the Go Plus. Let's see what it cooked up while we were doing that. It caught almost nothing? Dude, you guys saw the spawns back there, right? there was like well over a dozen spawns. So it either lost everything or didn't even try. Yeah, it must have just lost a fair amount of things. Well, fair enough. We could remote this one while I walk there. Because why not? Oh yeah, good call, Tiger. I still have not evolved Kingambit yet, just because it's not going to be like, I don't think crazy useful for how hard it is to evolve. And when it came out, the only thing you could raid like for steel types is 1-stars. So that was like, I don't know. Yeah, good advice to do for GoFest for sure. Davey says, Shiny finally got one. A 2483. Dude, what's the hundo? Are you kidding with us, Davey? What's the hundo for that? I was gonna say, isn't it in the 80s somewhere? But if you're serious, either way, congrats on the shiny, but that sounds pretty close to the Gigas is. Yeah, he's gotta be kidding with us, man. There's no way he just got a shundo just casually. Also, my friends list is broken. So that's good. Game's working good. That's the hundo. Yeah, I think he's kidding, man. Dude, no way, Davey. There's no way. Are you kidding with me right now? I thought you said that as a joke. Did you actually get a shundo? Because I was going to say, I saw that and I was like, nah, he didn't just get that. And he's not just casually saying that. Did you actually get that? Are you playing with us? Oh my God, I knew it, Davey. I knew it. You get me every time. What a Davey. I got all excited for nothing. What a guy. Kristen says I'm leaving. Me too. Me too. I'm just going to see that the stream's done because of Davey. He ruined everything. What a guy. What a guy. Saying he got the shundo. Insta ban. Also, what's up, you? Nightbot just zapped you. All right, here we go. The 100th like on the video, says Christian. Thanks, man. Appreciate that. Antonio says, oh, man. Dude, I was going to say, at first I was like, there's no way he doesn't know what the hundo is for that. And then I was kind of half convinced, being like, oh my God, maybe he didn't know what the hundo was. But part of me was still thinking it's Davey, and he's done this before. In fact, he did this even just yesterday. I should have known. Davies is making the rounds doing that, I guess. You got Tony as well.
No, I'm sorry.
It's okay. Hey, what's up, Ace? Good to see you, man. Sorry, I was looking at the dog over there. There's a puppy dog who's jumping around. He wanted to say hi. Let's hope it's blue. I hope so, man. I mean, still no shiny backgrounds at all. So it happens, right? But hopefully we at least get one this week, because that's going to be kind of rough if not. Wavy Davey gets so many shundos, believable. Yeah, you never know. That's what I was thinking, Luis. I was like, maybe. Like, when I first met him, the first couple days of meeting Davey, he got a shundo back around from one of my raids. So, like, and he actually did. So, I don't know. You never know. Man, this guy's taking all day to go down. He's not going anywhere fast. And hopefully we get our hands on a couple Lapras today, too. We only found the one in person yesterday. And that's kind of like the theme. I've been seeing one Shadow Lapras per day in my entire city, which is depressing, kind of. I know it's focused on the Regis for this event. I know that, but we all like Lapras still. Marissa says Lapras. Hopefully we can find some. You have all the shiny Regis. I do. Yeah, I have all the shiny Regis and all of the Shadow versions. Also, that's crazy. Okay, my notifications. Good thing no one sent me, none of my friends sent me anything, anything bad. That could have been bad. It's like, oh, why do I get a notification from YouTube? Mystic 7 self-promoting in my stream right now. I could have been bad. Usually, I get a few messages from friends that are, how do I put this? Inappropriate, we'll say. Either way, crisis averted. And here we go. What do we got? Self-promo, yeah, he knows what he's doing. And 24, 27, yikes. That is not good. Why do people think we can trade globally? I don't know. I get asked like 4,000 times per day, and people think I'm just being mean when I say no. But here we go. Blue, come on. Okay, it's fine. It's fine. It's kind of not fine, but That's the theme of this week. The pug is trying to eat a fly right now. It's very entertaining. And no background on that one, and he's kind of not too good. Also, we got 4 crispy 5ers going in. Come on. Shiny Pachirisu now. Okay, a pair of keys. Nice. Number 2, what are you? Another pair of keys. Okay. Number 3 is the goat. And last but hopefully not least, come on. Dude, so many keys, man. I mean, like, it's cool, but at the same time, it's a little bit not cool. Let's go get some more eggs. Go do those raids. All those ones spawned in back over there. Dang. Pedro says, I was in yesterday's stream. What's up, man? Welcome back. Also, what's the Go Plus been doing? Not much of anything. How are there also no... I was going to say there's no spawns here because the Go Plus probably got them, but that's kind of whack, man. Also, I got a rocket radar. Wouldn't mind finding a Clifton today. And also, see on the rocket radar, why is it showing me over there? That's my guy. You'll notice I am indeed here, but it's showing that I can go battle me over there. That's bizarre. Okay, what's up, Maxie? Day's going good. How's your day been? Trade a Pokemon is a no. Also, what do you guys think about this? But the Go Pass has a Carbon King counter, which I think can be shiny now. However, I think it might be smarter to wait until GoFest to claim this because it'll be shiny boosted technically, right? So I didn't claim that yet, but you guys can let me know your thoughts on that. I think it's probably smarter to wait until then. And also, all these flipped over. We got the G-Max Cinderace here now. I wouldn't mind doing these, but I think it's just going to be a losing battle for now if we don't have enough players. Smart to wait. Yeah, thank you. I mean, I even saw that, like, I think it was JT in one of his videos for like the first pass for the in-person event had a Frigibax in his pass, and he saved it until GoFest went live, and then it was shiny. So it's kind of like case in point of why it might be smarter to wait. Davey wants to do the Cinderace. If we get a commitment from like 20 people, I would. But otherwise, it's a nightmare, man. Last time we did that, people were losing so many passes, and like we were there for like 30 minutes trying to do it. So everyone kept leaving with 2 seconds left. So if we get commitment from like 20 people, then maybe. The easier one to do, I guess, would be Inteleon as well. Just join and watch the lobby fill. I mean, I feel like we should try it with Inteleon first. He's easier to do. We can do him with 12. What's up, Connor? T-Raw says do. Okay, I'll chill here for a sec. We can try to do the Cinder after. If you guys want to do it, I'll give it a go, but I feel like it's going to be a little bit of a nightmare. Last time we did it, everyone was leaving with like 2 seconds left. Yeah, what's up, Mystic? How you been, man? Hundo Regigigas this morning. Nice. I have a Hundo in my account, but it's a purified one. He's the cheater's Hundo. Not a cheater, but you know what I mean. The illegitimate Hundo. I'm here with a different profile picture. I see that. What's up? You and your brand new profile picture. Yeah, the play is definitely for me to make some laps around here and keep walking, I think. Even though I can pass trick all the raids from the same spot, we're burning some eggs and staying warm at the same time. Gigantamax raids are a bit of a nightmare. I don't want to invite people as I hate wasting people's passes. Yeah, Luis, same thing. Like, last time we did this, even on the G-Max Calm Day, or not the Calm Day, the G-Max Raid Day, whatever, we had big lobbies, and then near the end, we'd have 22 people, and 5 leave at the last second, and then the raid timer flips over, and they all lose their passes. It was just like kind of a nightmare to coordinate, because there's always some people that leave at the end, like almost every time. So yeah, I wouldn't mind doing them myself. I love the dust and everything, but I mean, spending 30 minutes to try to rerun them 4 times, people are leaving, is just annoying. Purifiable Hundo Regice, should I purify it or not? Hunts, I mean, Regice isn't useful. So that being said, it's kind of cool to have a Hundo in the collection. So the rule of thumb is always, if it's a useful Mon, keep it Shadow because it's going to do more damage. If it's not really usable, I usually take the extra Hundo in the collection. Typically, anyways. Just put my Mushroom on and Zacian effect. I mean, fair enough. David, do you just want the Cinderace, or do you want to try any of them? Because like I said, I think we'd have way better success in small lobbies with Inteleon. And there's all of them around right now. Actually, I haven't seen too many Rillabooms, but I know that there's at least an Inteleon up here in the Cinderace. The shiny background, Regidrago and Regieleki. That's where the backgrounds are going. Ace getting them, man. Share some. Really want a Rillabit, I'll join any? Okay. We'll see what we can do. I think there's a couple of them up here. It's starting to rain again, man. It's just on and off rain all day. Sunset says, hi, what's up? He says, I can't, I'm sorry. You don't sound like you're very sorry about it. Sounds like you didn't even try. Sharing is caring. I just want one, though. I'm hoping that if we don't get it today, hopefully we have some better luck with the Drago raids again tomorrow. Yo, Reese with the 2 says, how's she going? She's going good, bud. Keeping my stick on the ice and rig on the road, all that same stuff. What's up, man? Welcome in. Is there a good box in the shop I should be buying? Yeah, so everyone, I believe, has the same boxes right now. There's a decent raid box, and there's actually a decent incubator box. The best incubator box you can get is the 7,000 coin one. It gives you 50 of each. And unfortunately, there's no really good raid box, but the one that gives you 50 passes right now is okay. Okay, this one's bad. This one's not super good. Keep on trucking, Ace is iron. You already know, the Canadian lingo. And here we go. There's a local in that one. Weird. And come on. He's not blue. He does have hairy shoulders, but he's not blue, so... I mean, the hair levels, he's got that going for him, but he does not have the right color. Also, stay in your home, sir. Would be nice to have these weather boosts for a bit. I don't know why. It doesn't really change that much, but it just looks cool to see them in the 3K CPs, you know? I just like seeing them with the high CP. And no background on that one either. We could give... Hold on, let me re-incubate these guys. We could give the Inteleon a go if you guys want, because I feel like that's going to be the easiest one to have success with, honestly speaking. We'll super this one. Dirty Lock says, how are you joining remote lobbies with Green Pass? So it's not a remote lobby. It's exactly what it looks like. So you have to be close to the raid. Like that one I could do, right? But where's an example? See this? This one right here. It looks close in the map. Also, thank you for the 2, by the way. But this one right here, right? It looks close. It's going to show me the pass, but not work because it's too far away. So this same trick will work after this 5K. I'll show you. 5K, Pachirisu. It'll work as long as you're close to a gym within 100 to 200 meters. So this one would work if I try it like this again. So I don't want to like really step-by-step walk through it just because it's exactly what it looks like, but you have to be within 100 meters. It is not a remote raid pass at all. I can't use this to remote in Japan or anything like that, or to take a remote raid off my friends list. You have to be close to the raid, but that's essentially how it works. We are going to try this guy, the Sniperino. And also, it's worth noting it does not work for these raids. You can't use it for these because these are max battles. They're not really raids, I guess. So this one, although I'm close, it won't work for me to do this. Also, what did that say? Hold on. Let me go back. Dude, it said... Okay, never mind. Weird, I thought I saw something there. Solid tutorial, to be fair. I mean, yeah, I don't know. It's kind of a gray area with... It's been in the game forever, but... I think everyone kind of agrees. No one wants to be the person that's showing people how to do that in case you have some, you get in some trouble or whatever, but... Battles and raids, same thing. I mean, it should be, but it's because it's not taking a raid pass, right? That's why it doesn't work the same way. Okay, we got 4 of us. It's the same team I used, I think, before. Man, hopefully we can lobby this. Would be cool. We beat these with 12, so if we get to 12 and everyone believes in us, we can definitely do it. Who else usually likes these battles? Dude, Davey, that's what I just saw. I literally just went back to see that. It told me I could join like 999,000 remotes before I'm done. I literally went back to look at that. That's what I thought I saw out of the corner of my eye. I was like, wait, what? Yeah, it's up to you. It's up to you, Luis, if you want to hop in. We beat these with 12 pretty convincingly a few times. As long as everyone stays, it should be okay, but I don't have the max move powered up on, actually, I don't have a Crown Zama at all, Nikel. Yeah, Marissa saw it too. I was gonna say, I literally like tried to back out, and by the time I did that, I looked and I was like, oh, it's already gone, the little message. But I thought I saw that it said I had like almost 1 million remotes left till I'm capped. What's up, Thormar? Davey says W lobby. Yeah, if everyone stays, I think we got this, which I'm down for. Also, let's put a star piece on. Get that dust. It looks like somebody left and then someone else joined. Snuck in via Wavy Davy. Interesting. Yeah, every now and then, Luis, it'll let you like jump in off someone else who's also remoting. I've noticed that as well. Hope you guys win. I think we should, man. This thing doesn't hit super hard. I mean, especially if you're running Blissey as a tank. If it's running Shadow Ball, it's resisted damage, so we'll see. The other good thing is, too, with these right now is that they're not on 30-minute timers. I think they're on, like, 2-day-long timers, so we can run this back if we fail, and everyone won't lose their pass. So at least that'd be cool. The other thing is, too, you can see it looks like we're doing decent damage, right? But if you spend more than 6 minutes on these max battles, they get enraged, or they get desperate, they call it, but pretty much enraged, and they start just one-shotting everything. So the key is to try to take them down before 6 minutes, essentially. And there is no timer now. Staying away from G-Max's ace? Yeah, that's fair. The dust is nice, though, man. Like, if you have a group to farm these, the dust is insane. Like, these G-Max battle weekends, I was going up, like, 1.4 million in a day. Off to a good start, though. Imagine, too, I think there's no way, but imagine this thing has the Reggie background. It's not a thing, for anyone wondering. It's definitely not a thing, but just being silly. Off to a great start. Yeah, dude, Tiger at Global, I think these will be a lot easier. Everyone will be out playing at the same time, right? So probably should be a lot easier to jump into lobbies that have 40 people or whatever. It's worth buying the Global Go Fest ticket. I think so, Ethan. If you're going to play, you get a lot of good stuff. So if you're going to play the event pretty hardcore, definitely grab it. If you're kind of a casual player, maybe skip it. But it gives you shiny boost. You will get the research to get a Volcanion. There's some other stuff too. It's still in the shop. I could walk through the rewards after and show you, but there's a lot of good stuff in there. Personally, I think it's worth it. And again, I have no affiliation, or I don't get anything from recommending it at all. I personally think it's a good buy. So Ignacio, unless we get big lobbies, we can't. This is the easiest one. That's why I picked this one, is because I think we could successfully do it, but unfortunately, unless we get way more players, I think there's no way we'd be able to beat the other ones. Even this one might be tight. We have 18 players remaining right now. Couch Tater says, love your vid. Thanks, man. Appreciate that, dude. Regigigas again? Yeah, he's in raids today. Okay, this is looking okay, but again, we had 16 players left. So the problem is when you have people faint from your lobby, you charge the max meter a little bit slower too, right? And it's not really a matter of staying alive for me as opposed to getting this done before 6 minutes when it gets enraged. With more players, we could, yeah. We could do it with more players, but the problem is, I don't know if we'll get more players today. If it was the first day that these guys released, then sure, but I think people are kind of over these. Okay, 12 of us left. We still got a full lobby going, though, which is nice. Poke Country Balls, what's up, man? I love the animation for the Rillaboom. Which, again, this is looking like we're doing good damage, but I don't know how close we are to the 6 minute mark. Because as soon as we get to the 6 minute mark, everything is one shot. Like, it's not like you can withstand any damage. It doesn't matter what you have in there, you just get destroyed. So this is looking good, but it could change on a dime. Sounds good, Reese. Thanks, man. But yeah, just a reminder, anyone was in this raid, if for some reason we fail, just be ready to hop back in. because you can use your same pass. You can use your same pass to do this again. I want to make sure no one loses their pass. The reason I've been avoiding doing these is for that very reason. I don't want anyone to be losing remote passes because that sucks. Here we go. Have until 3:47 until it gets enraged. Okay. Have my Zacian in there, says Davey. Do you recommend the ticket or the 50 passes? I mean, honestly, if you only care about the raids, go with the passes. If you want shiny boost on the wild spawns, you want the ticket. But if you're just trying to get the Crown Zacian, Zamazenta, and stuff, go with the raid passes. The thing is, you won't have any boost on the wild spawns at all if you don't have the ticket. So yeah, if you're planning on getting some stuff from the wild, you're going to want the ticket. But if you only care about the raids, definitely go with the pass. I don't know, man. We're very close to it being enraged, and we're not doing a ton of damage anymore because we have, this still could be an L. It's looking good, but it still could be a loss. I don't know, guys. I don't know. Just fainted but cheering, says Marissa. Okay, worst case, we'll run it again. Maybe get some more folks to give us a hand. Because, yeah, I think it's going to start one-shotting. We got 3 of us still in this lobby. Well, yeah, it's... Okay, it says it's getting desperate, so it should be enraged now. Which means... I don't know, man. We'll see. I don't want to jinx it. It's not impossible, but... We had a few of these where they got super close, and it looked like they're going to be wins for sure, even with like a sliver of health. Gonzo says, here to help. Davey says, GG. You think we're done? Man, if we could max like 2 more times, we'd be able to do it. But yeah, I think this is going to be Dunzel Washington on this one. Okay, down goes Blissey. Can we max again? And okay, maybe. Not many of us left in here though. Just downloaded the assets on Pokemon GO. 1385. Oh, that's crazy. That's a ton. When I do my asset updates, at least they're usually like, I don't know. I want to say like a couple hundred, but that's very high. I don't know, man. There's 2 of us left. Nah, Solgaleo and Lunala are enraged in July. Yeah, I think we lose this one. Dang, dude. Because, yeah, it's going to one-shot right here. Dude, that's so close. Okay, if you were in this one, be ready to hop back in. We'll run it back. Get my Go Plus cooking again. Let me heal up my mons here. But a good effort, though, man. For the lobby we had, not bad. Just remind me if you were in here. Because, yeah, you want to use your same pass to get back in, right? And honestly, sniping would be the easiest if you weren't in the first one. Oh, you get Luis, no worries. Hey, Davey was in this one. I think Reese wants to hop in. Marissa, right? Just making sure that everyone gets back in. How many at first? Did it with like 12, Godsley. We almost did it. I could throw a mushroom on. Yeah, garlic, I'd go with that if you have it. That's what I'm running right now. Who else is in this, man? Please let me know, because we can't... Once we've run the lobby, it's going to be done. So if you're in here, try to let me know. Wolverine says I'm in. Nice. Lost my Zacian in, says Davey. Dropped a shroom. Dylan says I'm in. Okay. I think you can snipe, right? I'm trying to remember what your name was on here. Yeah, let me know. My Blissey armor this time, nice. Oh, dude, yeah, look at the mushrooms. The mushrooms are flying. Well, sweet. Should be a W. Yeah, make sure you guys have Star Piece down, too, because the rewards are really nice. $16 of us. I'll leave it open for the last second in case anyone's still trying to snipe on in. Luis says, we got this, Legends. That's the thing, like, people have been asking me about these all week, and you can kind of see why I'm hesitant with them, too. It's like, we definitely got this now, but Unless you really have the stars aligned, man, it's like, it's very risky for people's raid passes, and I like to have instant success with raid passes, not having people get them burnt and stuff for obvious reasons. Pansuki says love shrooms. Oh my god. Maybe a Rilla? Dude, honestly, I don't know, man. Let's see if we can beat this one first. The thing is with Rillaboom, I think he's the tankiest of them all, right? Like, Cinderace hits the hardest. But Rillaboom, I remember him being a real tank, dude. Shrooms for the win. What's up, Rick? But yeah, very time-consuming battles, for sure. Unless you just have some, straight win 40-man lobbies or whatever, but... Celix says, good afternoon, hello, what's up? What is the hardest G-Max? I want to say probably, I don't know, maybe Rillaboom or Cinderace. I'm trying to think back to the ones that gave me a really hard time, but it's hard to gauge because when the first G-Max came out, we didn't have as good of counters, right? So, like, everything seemed very hard the first few times we got G-Max, but no one had good stuff to use. So, I don't know, man. What's up, Boogs? Welcome in, man. This one is going way better. We're smoking this one. Yeah, okay, I was going to say Zard and Blastoise too. But, like, that goes back to my point, though. I don't know if they just seem so hard because, like, we only had random Dynamax back then, right? Like, we didn't have the good stuff we have now. Or maybe they just were that strong. It's very hard to say. I'm interested to know, like, once we have all these good counters when, like, the Kanto Mons come back, if they're still going to seem that hard or if it's just because we didn't have that good of stuff. Luis says we're smashing. Yeah, we really are. Brought Toxtricity the first time. Then brought the level 50 Rillaboom. Oh, yeah. Level 50 Rillaboom is a beast for this. I think mine's like 40 or something. This is that 98 that I got. I didn't level 50 him yet, but Blissey is definitely the best too, man. Like, Blissey against 99% of these G-Max raid bosses is just such a good tank. Can't go wrong. Nice, man. Good job, everyone in here. Isn't it crazy? Like, obviously the max mushrooms did a lot of extra damage for us, but having a few extra players goes and makes all the difference. All right, here we go. If you haven't already, drop a like for some hundo luck this time, because G-Max Inteleon unfortunately can't be shiny yet, but could be a hundo, and I'm pretty sure this is the best water type in the game now. Actually, I don't know. Is Kingler still? Either way, it's pretty good. Not gonna leave him on here. Yeah, Boog's pretty cold here today too, man. It's not 3, but it's cold. And come on. We got a 1644, which I think is terrible, right? It's been a while, but I want to say the hundo for this guy's like in the 70s, right? 93 says Davey. Okay, that's, yeah. Put up a higher one, Pongo, or whoever puts up the next one, but put up a little higher one, because that's like 10 likes ahead. Be replacing that right away. This one was, it's okay. It's decent, I guess. We got 2 crispy fivers going in, though. Shiny Regional? Come on. Number 1 is the Bink, which doesn't suck that bad anymore. Number 2, what are you? Is the Frigito. Okay. And those are pretty bad. We've already spun these? Yeah. We got some quests here as well. Wow, that's a not worth doing quest. Let's hop in here. Antonio says, thank you, BT. Dude, thanks for hopping in, man. Thank you for popping in. Yeah, we'll go with that one. Got the floor for Reese. Oh, my God. That's what you get for helping out, man. You come in here and give us a hand, they give you the floor back. I don't know, Chris. It doesn't sound like it. I was waiting for someone to be like, oh, I got a 89 or a 91 or something, but nope. You're my favorite YouTuber. Thanks, man. I appreciate that. Glad to hear you liking the videos. And thank you for jumping in, Luis. Appreciate you guys giving us a hand. Because, yeah, I like doing them. I don't mind. I've just been very reluctant to try because I just don't want people losing passes and stuff. But in theory, if we had enough players, I'd run them all day. Who remembers the Wiglet incident last night? That's one of many, Snack. There's been lots of Wiglet incidents over the time. Gonna get some new eggs too. Regigigas says so tanky, says Thormar. Yeah, it's definitely up there for the tanky wise. I mean, it's not really that bad, I guess, compared to things like Cresselia, but also on the flip side of things, when you compare it to like Regidrago we had yesterday, it's night and day. Drago and Regieleki you can smash by yourself, and this guy is just a bit annoying. Yeah, we got 11 of us in here. I wasn't even looking at the lobby for a sec. Let's go. Sunset says everyone needs to like. 144 people in the stream. Wait. Oh, I gotcha. Sorry, I read that backwards. Definitely do what Sunset says. Drop a like. Was reading that backwards in the numbers. Never been the same since BT made the Wiglet comment. I know, it's scarred everyone for life. Always one person not readied up. It's fine. Maybe we get the blue one of these guys now. Still, I don't think any shinies in the day, unless the Go Plus cooked up something in the background. None of these Regis have shined yet, and I have not popped the Daily Incense yet either. So we're going to get into that soon, because I don't know how long the weather's going to hold up before it starts pouring rain here. It looks like some bad clouds moving in. Dave said, I think it was me. Of course it was, Davey. You and your fake shundos, man. Thinking that it's funny. Ban him for lying? What a Davey. He gets away with it because he's just so wavy though, right? You want to punish him for lying about a shundos, and then you remember all the wavy stuff that he does, and it's fine. It kind of cancels things out. Oh my god, this thing is destroying us. What's up, Zachary? Sounds good, Reese. No worries, man. Wavy Davey, you funny guy. Watch me actually get the shundo, though. Davey, if you say you get a shundo, I'm just not even going to respond at all. I'm just going to stop reading your comments for a bit. Until I see it in the Discord now. I won't be fooled again. But I probably will be, because you got me 2 days in a row, so. And here we go. Come on. 2483. Okay, I saw 3 on the end, but I think that said 2413. The Go Plus was ever so rudely spinning me a 2K egg. Brookie gave you a 3-star shiny Drago with a background? Nice. And boom, come on. Not shiny, and I was totally wrong. It's not a 3 on the end. That's an 8 on the end. So, strong and wrong, no shiny. As he tries to punch the ball back. It's fine. 2, 3. All right. Incubate our Eggitos. Get these guys back cooking again. Carrie with the 2 says, got a hundo. No way, really? See, Carrie, I believe. She says she got a hundo. I believe it. If it was coming from Davey, I'd have to second guess, but nice. Congrats on the hundo. Thank you for the 2, by the way, but hundo is sick. Why didn't that guy shine for you? Also, sir. Uh-oh. There we go. Malcolm, what's up, dude? Crispy bacon, everyone's favorite. Like how you call eggs Eggitos? Sometimes. I gotta be feeling it. They are the best breakfast, too. No one can trust Davey. BT has a lot of funny names. I don't know. I just call stuff nonsense words. It is funny. If I hang out with, like, Nate or Adam and stuff, they're like, I listen to the streams, but you say a lot of nonsense in person. I'm like, yeah, it's kind of my thing. I don't really mean to. Just comes naturally. I think if you're just talking a lot, you just get bored of saying words the same way. Got to keep yourself entertained. You says I like Salamanca for Salamence. How far can you do? Pongo, about 100 to 200 meters. I haven't actually got the meter stick out and done any measuring to see, but I think eyeballing it roughly 100, 200 meters, something like that. All right, here we go. Luis says, code in BT's member chat. Or Tony's as well, yeah. Luis is the best. Luis from the future. So if you ever want to know how things are going to be, how things are going to turn out, who's going to win the big sports game. Ask Elise, or Louise. So I even said her name wrong, but ask Louise. His pickup line for me was just nonsense words, and I was like, I accept. It probably was. Not fully nonsense, but Davey, every time you see this guy, every time you see him, he's way down on my list now. He used to be so close to the top. With all these fusions now, he's not even a top CP Pokemon anymore. Luis from the future. Future is cruddy and raining. Yeah, that's how it is here too. Looks like things don't change in the future. Gonna play some Minecraft. Nice. It's a game that I've never played. I know it's like a huge thing in the world, but I've never played Minecraft before. People seem to love it. And Jack Black was in a movie about it, but I've never seen anything to do with it. Dev would cry in laughter seeing that. He's seen it before. He gave you full credit, of course. Weather doesn't get any better, can confirm. I'm hoping it gets better for Saturday and Sunday. That's all I really care about. Tomorrow I'm traveling a little bit. We're going to stay a few hours south of here so I can play the Go Fest days at the university. Just a normal cat becoming a super trainer. Thanks for supporting the channel. Just a normal cat. You can go ahead and drop your code if you want to be added to the friends list as well. It does come with the membership, but thanks for supporting the channel. I'm having a laugh at the name a little bit, not gonna lie, as I read that, but thanks for the support on the channel. Critting with the cat emojis. But all right, we're almost there. Tiger says, I love that name. Yeah, me too. I was smiling as I read it. Better not rain this weekend, says Malcolm. Yeah, I mean, the good thing is for me that university is like, got a lot of indoor places I can go in if it does rain, spam out raids. So I kind of have that in my back pocket, I guess, but would be nice if we could play the event outside. What do we got here? Come on. 2467. I mean, for me, that's pretty good. Some stuff and some things. 34 Celsius. Not going to enjoy that? David, that sounds good to me. I know it's hot, but better than being cold. And boom, come on. Not blue. Is it the GoFest Ultra Raid Box? Says Garlic. Let me have a look. I don't know what it's called. I don't know what fancy name they gave it, but it very well could be. If you're talking about raid passes, right? That's what you want? Because the good raid box, the 5425 box, I don't think is going to be available till after GoFest. Now, I think everyone has the same boxes, to my knowledge. All the ones that say 7 days left. But I'll go and have a look. Thank you, mods, for pinning that, by the way. We're just a normal cat, and thanks for the support on the channel. But yeah, so for the boxes, this one is okay. You're pretty much looking at, I think it's around 80 some odd cents per pass, which is better than normal. I think that's what it works out to being. But yeah, that's the decent one for raids right now. And give me 2 seconds, get our newest member added here. We'll hop back into some raid arenos. It is crazy. Like, I really appreciate when you mods pin the code. Even with the little space in there, makes my life so much easier to read that. All right, there we go. Invite's been sent. Sweet. Let's do, that's a Walrein raid, of course it is. Let's do that one over here. Okay, close the app, nice. There we go. How is Pokemon on Mars? Always wondered. It's not so bad. It's so-so. It's got its ups and downs, like everywhere has. Not much community here, but other than that, it's not bad. There's a lack of chairs, too. Kat, I sent you one. I just sent you a friend request, so go ahead and accept that. I can send you some raid invites. BCZ says, what's good? Got a 4-star Bruxish from an egg? Really? Congrats on the hundo. Dude, what egg would that even be? Is that an old egg? I'm trying to think where the fish is. Either way, congrats. Elon is a gym hog, I bet. He's just farming the coins. I guess I shouldn't walk too far away from here. Gonna be hosting raids for GoFest? Yeah, I mean, I pretty much do every day. Keep in mind, you do have to be a member to be on the friends list, though. I can't add everyone, so I do host raids for members every single day, but you have to already be on the friends list. Oh my god, crazy traffic here all of a sudden. Got the Varooms going by. Oh my god, Louise, I was trying to read that. It's hurting my brain to even try to read that one. Davey says, guess what? I don't believe you already. I don't know, did you get another fake shundo, Davey? Yeo says, what's up? Not much, dude. Taking down some Regigigas, trying to get a blue one. Louise with the autocorrect. That was a perfect one. It's chicken butt. Okay, thanks, Davey. I knew not to trust you again. It's an old egg, says BCZ. Yeah, I was going to say, I was like, when's the last time Bruxish was in eggs? Cool though, man. A hundo fish. I feel like Bruxish has one of like the most punchable faces in the Pokemon GO world, but he's pretty cool to get a hundo of. I don't like his teeth. I don't like how he's got too many teeth at the front. Good shiny though. Shiny Regigigas for Yeo. Nice. Also, why am I using a non-powered up Terrakion? I guess it's a fighting type, but it's not a very good one when it's this low of CP. I reckon Porygon is dumber than Bruxish. I like Porygon better because he's Gen 1. It's just the teeth, you know what I mean? Like, I feel like Bruxish shouldn't have that many teeth. I feel like he'd get away with having a little bit less on the Chomper side of things. Yeah, Kritten loves Pori. My least favorite hundo, says BCZ. Yeah, I mean, it's still a hundo. It's still decently tough to get. Think of his dental bills. I feel like Bruxish is one of those people that just has naturally big chompers, though. I don't think it's like the dentist doing it. I think he's just some naturally nice teeth. Porygon Phalanx. Yeah, I mean, the Phalanx with the train conductor costume's cool, but other than that, I'm not a huge Phalanx guy either. I feel like if you found Phalanx in your house, you could not grab a shoe fast enough to kill him. All right, here we go. I missed what it was because we fainted, so for all we know, we're checking a shundo right here. Can you imagine? We all know that's not going to happen. What do we got? Come on. Not blue. Oh my god, it was actually pretty good. Wow, okay. It's fine, though. It's going to be okay. Dude, I want to have a shundo check this week. At least give me one, man. No hundos this week, no background shinies, and way too many raids. But it's coming, man. We're gearing up for it. It's got a background as well. 96, dang. All right, let's do that one. Little tank with the shiny, nice, man. Let's go. 2453. Yeah, Ignacio, like I said, man, we've kind of been talking about this, me and you, for like 3 days, but nothing has changed on my end unless we get 20 or 30 people, man. We're not going to be able to do those big G-Max ones other than Inteleon. Unfortunately, dude. Giving out rotten raid, says, dude, I've been doing that all week. Only to nice people, too. Davey lies to us and gets good ones, but Kritten just been getting slammed with some terrible ones all week. How many backgrounds you've been averaging a day, says Johnny. I actually haven't been looking, man, but like not too many for the amount of raids. I think that they are decently rare to get. I mean, to pair that with the shiny on top of it, it's not easy. Davey says, I would never lie. Nothing about that sentence was true. Gotta start the laundry, sounds good. All right, 8 of us again. Get some big lobbies. Is BT one of those streamers that swaps the good stuff? Stashes the hundos and shundos for himself. Yeah, exactly. Like those card streamers. I don't know if you guys watch any of those. Like, I think they're called rip-and ships for Pokemon cards. And like streamers pretty much sell packs of cards. Like they open them and then mail you the hits. And apparently they're like notorious for having like, if they pull something good, they mail you like a regular V card and keep your like alt arts and stuff. Which I think is crazy, man. I've heard a lot of stories about like people streaming Pokemon card openings and just skimming the hits. That's what I'm doing with the shundos right now. Luis says exactly. Okay, that's what you meant. I was gonna say. I was like, that reminds me of that. I saw the one guy. He posted like a whole video, but it was back when Evolving Skies was big. He pulled the Umbreon, the alt art. No, we gotta walk back there. Anyways, the guy mailed him an Umbreon card of like a holo instead, like a common, or like a rare, I guess, but not like a textured card, which is crazy. I can't imagine that, dude. It's a greasy thing to do. Yeah, exactly. It's been like, especially, I guess if you're like streaming Pokemon card openings, you're more of like a business, right? Because you're trying to sell stuff, but isn't that bad for business? Wouldn't you want people to get good stuff from your card openings so like they open more packs with you and stuff? Like, that's just like a one and done scenario. Like, well, I'm just gonna scam this guy. It's crazy. So sneaky and scammy, yeah. Also, too, like in theory, that's fun, but for me, if I'm opening Pokemon cards, I kind of want to be the guy to open it. You know what I mean? Like, isn't it more fun if you open your own cards? I get the appeal, having a streamer open it for you and like everyone celebrates together if you get good stuff. But like, I don't know. I feel like for like handling your cards, keeping them in good shape, and also not getting scammed and stuff, like I'd rather just open my own cards. Personally, anyways. Dude, no way. Mac and a Shundo? No, dude, that's sick. Dude, throw it in the Discord, man. I don't usually do this, but since you got a Shundo, put it in the Brags and Flexes. I'll pull it up on stream. Just for you, man. That's huge. Massive congrats. And it's the Drago as well. That's so sick. Okay, I missed what the countdown is here. But I don't think it was good. I think I saw a 6 at the end, which again, 2483 is the hundo. But here we go. And boom, come on. Not shiny. Not a good one either. Come on, what's the best G-Max? I don't know. They're all different typings, right? I like Charizard the best. 2432 for Davey, yikes. And yeah. That one come back yet? It did not. That raid didn't reset yet either. That's Walrein, of course it is. Let me beat up this guy really quick while we wait for this one raid to come back. So why is the battle button grayed? Weird. Let's bring a Zappy. Matt said put it there? Okay, man. Let me have a look after. It's shiny, but it's a 2426 so bad. I'll pull it up, man. Is it in the Brags and Flexes, Matt? I don't often do this. We go into the Discord channel on the stream, but we're gonna do that. Showcase Matt's his first Shundo, man, and it's Regigigas. It's my favorite one of the Regis, so that's a big deal. It's going good, Will. Good to see you, man. But it's going good. We're just doing some raids and stuff. I don't think we pulled any shinies unless the Go Plus have got has pulled one, but regardless, man, I'm having a fun day. We're gearing up for a big one. Bringing G-Max Venusaur into a Squirtle raid's a little overkill. Been trying to use my particles throughout the day, though, because haven't been really doing too many max battles, and I like popping birds at the stops. All right, here we go. Maybe get the Shiny-Max Squirtle along the way. Drop a Zapdos. And does a shine. Come on, not a shiny. 530 is okay, though. What's the hundo, 540? I get this guy and Bulbasaur mixed up all the time. I'm trying to remember. I don't think this is a hundo, but I think it's pretty good. 549? Nerdy Christmas weekend. 540, Stavy, okay. Yeah, so he's okay. He didn't even come with a Reggie background. Okay, one sec, guys. Let's go have a look at this. Let's go have a look at this, this brand new crispy Shundo. We go to the Brags and Flexes and pull this up. Oh my God, there's a lot of stuff in here. Dude, no way. Okay, here we go. Are you guys ready for this? Dude, that's crazy. Huge congrats to Matt. The Shundo Drago, man. Let's go. That's so cool, man. Like, the shiny for this guy is so clean, but like, man, that's nuts. Big congrats. Not often do we go in and showcase Shundos. People come in and tell me they got Shundo birds all the time, and I'm like, dude, drop it in the Discord. We'll pull it up, but we actually got a chance. That's awesome. And we got 4 2s coming up. Number 1's gonna be, okay. Number 2, what are you? The Golet. Number 3, Reese says, why? Just why? I know, I read that too. I was like, I better get out of here. And last but not least is a Poniard. Would have been cool. And I think those are all pretty bad. I actually don't know the IV set on this guy, yeah. Let's walk and grab some new eggs, because we gotta wait for these battles to reset. And I think this red gym has been empty for a bit. Also, let's see what the Go Plus has been up to. It's been running in the background the whole time. Any shinies encountered? Okay, that's the whole list we can see so far. Let's see. No shinies. Got this guy last night as a house spawn, but no shinies picked up today from the Go Plus. What about... What? Oh, I was like, why is that bringing that up? Okay, no new hundos either. But these all should be resetting in a sec. Just want to spin some stops and get some new eggs back. Make sure we're at least hatching eggs while we do this. But I think that red gym should flip by the time we get there. That one just did behind us too. Also, do I have all the hearts on this guy? I still gotta walk a little bit with them. Get the routes and stuff too, okay. Missed the Johto tour. I didn't play that, man. I started playing in 2023. That would have been cool though. That's when the beasts were the roaming legendaries, right? I believe so. How many eggs is that? Nice, all 5s. Dude, let's go, awesome. And I'm really banking that this one resets. Waiting for the Zacian raids this weekend? Yeah, no worries. I totally get you. I'm gonna be doing the raids at early morning, I think, before the event starts. And then probably again after they're done, but one behind me just reset, didn't it? Yeah, let's do that. Davey says, I'll do one more if it's under 60s and not joining anymore. Fair enough. We'll spam out some invititos. What's up, Powa? You missed me. Welcome into today's stream. Hopefully you're gonna bring us some shiny luck. Gonna let my phone charge so I can grind today. It's finally cooling down. Yeah, dude, here's like a really cool day for us. So I'm usually fighting the phone heat myself, but today actually I'm not even using the phone fan. It's that cool outside, which is good and bad. I mean, it's less gear for me to haul around, but I'd rather have some nicer weather. Nikel's gonna go use the daily. Good luck, man. 23 hours to go till Doggo raids. You're gonna be seeing a lot of me in your raids the night before mine are live. Whether you like it or not, Luis, I'll be there. I'm like, who's this guy? Most likely be watching on TV though, sounds good. 104% IV Registeel. You mean a CP? I was gonna be like, how'd you get over 100%? Actually, you know what? People have been complaining about getting low CPs on the Regis from the research, but they're actually more rare. So Reggie only comes from raids as a certain CP set, a certain level rather, and the same thing from research. So getting these low IV or low CP rather Regis is pretty rare. What's up, Sean? You got the bird, says Demon. What'd you get? Got Danny in the house too. Little Ion boy, Davey every time. J-Max says Hundo Magikarp. Nice. Are you gonna evolve him or keep him as is? I'm sure you know that that is the baby version of my favorite Pokemon, which I'm still kind of debating. I have a Nundo Magikarp, and I kind of think I should turn it into a Gary. It's not a level 1, but here's the thing why I like it as a Magikarp right now, is it's 10 CP. So it's somehow not a level 1, even though it's 10 CP. So if I evolve it to a Gary, it won't be like that lowest CP anymore, but it'll be a Nundo, my favorite Pokemon. So I don't know, man. You're a baby Pokemon. That cuts deep, man. You got a 43 CP. Oh, nice, dude. The level 1's sick. Keep it as a fish, says Nick. I'll show you guys after what I mean. Like, if it was a level 1, I would do it. But somehow, because Carp has a weird CP set or, like, stat build, I guess, it's somehow 10 CP, but not level 1. Davey, the boy who cried hundo. Yeah, exactly. The bandage for my cut. Hopefully you got some Gyarados on those. Gonna use your bottle cap on shiny Gyarados? No, I was debating it because it is my favorite, but I'm gonna use it on shiny Galarian Moltres. The other thing is too, is that I think whenever the silver bottle caps come to the game, I'll be able to use that on my 96 Gary that I have. So I think I'm gonna go with the Moltres. But here we go. Let's see it. 2483. Come on. 2423, yikes. That's not good. But hopefully it's blue. Hopefully it has a background. A lot of hopefullys flying around. 1, 2, 3, go. Come on. Oh my god, man. What is this raid luck? And it's not even just like, you know, you had good luck yesterday, but not today. They're just crushing us every day on these raids. 2437 for Davey. Yikes. And bonk. Freaks, like, it was funny. BT was like, okay, let's get out of this. Yeah, with the message popping up. Been thinking about Regis with different CPs. Oh yeah, I guess you could use the lower one for PvP. Because I don't know if all the Regis have been available under 1500 CP before for PvP. I don't know if all of them would be good. Kristen says, I love you, but I can't do any more raids with you. I understand. I'll let you down. You trusted me, and I've shaken your belief in the BT people today. And stay in your home. How many balls is this, man? That's like 4 or 5. Normal cat wants to join a Reggie guy. And the second I walk over here, this guy's like, I'm going to start drilling. Mr. Driller guy over there loves drilling things. Got 2 2s going in. Number 1 is the monkey. Number 2, the Volbeat Jamek is a bird. Dude, catch that thing, man. Good luck on your bird. Okay, that spawned in as Dratini. Elise, do you still want Dratini? If you're still here, I don't know if you want Dratini or not. I'm gonna go the other way though, because I do not want him. But if you want it, I can remote it for you. Got another 2K, all right. And let's have a look at what the Go Plus has been doing in the background. No! Oh man. Just a kick in the nuts right there. I was like, oh, what's the Go Plus been doing? Bam, Clefairy ran away. Well, that sucks. All right. Well, that's fine. Anyways, yeah, I'll send this to Elise anyways. If anyone else wants to pop in here, they can. Oh, okay. Yeah, no worries, Elise. Focusing on... Oh, yeah, hopefully, yeah, just focus on feeling better, Elise. No worries at all. Let's see what this is. Wild Shiny Charizard for Kelly. Nice. Caught my first ever Zapdos? Dude, nice, J-Max. Sorry, man, I was trying to maneuver around people and read multiple chats. It's a hectic time. Dude, huge congrats, man. Your first ever bird. Rookie move, checking the journal. I always have to know. I love the pain. It keeps me alive. That old emo song from back in the day, rather feel pain than nothing at all. That's me with checking the journal. How to get a non-G bird. They come to raids, like the Kanto Articuno and Moltres and so on. They come to raids. It's a rookity move. All right, let's do this one. Hopefully these all reset by the time we finish this one, because there's like a ton of raids around here that aren't the the Regis. You know when the next one comes. For the Kanto ones, usually once a year, but there's nothing scheduled that I know of. So I'm sure they'll come back at some point in the year, but we had them kind of recently, right? They were back for Dynamax stuff maybe 3 months ago. All right, I got the 6 of us. Noise. Charizard's gone? Dude, you lost the shiny Charizard? That's huge pain if so. I've never seen one in the wild before, actually. I've seen, like, regular Zards in the wild, not a shiny one, though. Oh, yeah, I think you wanted to hop in here, right, Cat? My bad. When's Rayquaza coming back? I wish I knew, man. I get asked every single day, and there's no announcement for that yet either, so make sure we get Cat in this one before I ready up. There we go. Beautiful. But yeah, hopefully soon, man. I mean, Ray and Mewtwo, people ask me every single day when they're coming back, and there's no scheduled announcement for that yet. Hopefully this year. We usually see them at least once a year, so I'm guessing at some point, maybe later in the summer, but can't confirm. Why do I have a fish by my name? It means you were gifted a membership. So channel members have different emojis. Starts off with a Gyarados, or sorry, a Magikarp, and then goes into a Gyarados eventually. Banzuki asks when Ray comes back. What a Banzuki. Ace says, gotta come visit you so we can do our lucky trade. Yeah, definitely do that. Hop on a flight, come get that triple 13. 12, 13, 13. Dude, lucky trades are like so brutal, man. You always like envision like, oh my god, this is gonna be legendary. You're gonna get a Shundo. Everything's gonna be nuts. You wait all year, meet that person. You're like, all right, got myself an 85%. Nice. Always how it goes, man. Yeah, thanks, Monkey. Appreciate it. Ignacio says, oh, dude, you're good. You're good. It's just, yeah, it's the same answer with the GMAX stuff, man. I wish we could do them, but there's not enough people who want to do them, man. Don't want to wait until next Go Fest to do our lucky trade. Yeah, I mean, the tour event, maybe they'll have a North American wild area too, Ace. Never know. That'd be cool. Probably just beat Japan again. But it'd be nice if they do an event in November. All right, here we go. Drop a like for some shiny luck, man. Come on. 2432. Tell me why. Why do they have to be this bad all the time, man? I did nothing to Reggie. I've always been kind to him. Never made fun of his hairy shoulders. And this is how he repays me. Reese with the 5 says, when's Rayquaza Mewtwo Black and White Kyurem coming back? Tomorrow, Reese. Tomorrow, at 5 p.m. 5 until 5:05 p.m. Eastern Standard Central Time. Thank you for the 5, man. You wacky guy. And here we go. Do we get a blue one? Otto says day 74. What a legend, man. 74 days. And boom. Okay, it's fine. It's all fine. We just lost a shiny Clefairy. Oh my god, so loud. And we're not going to get the shiny of this guy now. Oh my god, what kind of throw was that? Some legendary throws right there. Wonder if I could chill here and do these raids. It's kind of a nice area to hang out. And yeah. All right. Let's do that one. Caught a full shiny in my backyard. What's a full shiny? Actually, more importantly, what's a half shiny? You have Discord? We do. We do have Discord. Eddie says hi. What's up, Eddie? How's your day going, man? Is it true that Rayquaza's come back? No, we're just kidding, man. No, there's no announcement. The good thing is whenever they do get announced to come back, you'll know because I'll be talking about it quite a bit, but there is no announcement currently for any of those raid bosses to come back. They will at some point in the year, but don't ask me when because it's not scheduled yet. Normal Cat with a 2 says, no Hundo or Shiny, thanks. be back for Zacian. Sounds good. Thanks for supporting the channel with the 2. Much appreciated, and thanks for becoming a member. But definitely drop it on the weekend. Zacian's actually going to be on the Sunday, but I will be rating both on the Zama on the Saturday too. But hopefully see you then. Right, sweet. Critten and Louise both thinking about the lucky trade. Gonna wait all that time to get yourselves the triple 12. Also, I think I'm lucky with both you guys too. Everyone's got to meet up at the same place and just spam out some trades, man. All right, let's go. On the highway, don't want to waste a pass? Yeah, it's not worth it, man. Rating on the highway is a recipe for disaster. Which kind of sucks, because like if you're locked in a car ride for a long time, would be nice to be able to just hang out and do some raids, but yeah, the raids always seem to crash when you do that. How did my dad catch a shiny Snorlax in the wild? The costume Snorlax? Had to be at, I guess Go Fest a few years ago had the cowboy hat one, right? But the biker jacket one, I think was only in raids for Global last year. For the wild area, that is. Come on. Will this one shine for us, guys? I really hope so. I do want to eventually get to my daily incense, too. Look for some birdies. Get some excitement back going again. Because these raids, man, like, although they're fun and I like taking them down, they have been crushing us so far. Got a full-on shine is what I meant. Nice. It'll shine, says Warplane? Okay. I'm going to hold you to it, though. If it doesn't shine, you're banned forever, man. So it better shine. Have you got a shiny yet? We encountered one, but it ran away from the Go Plus. It was a Clefairy. So no shiny Reggie yet, though. The raid luck all week. Anyone who's been here all week watching the streams, like, I've got a couple shinies along the way, but none of the days I've really cleaned up with shinies. They've all been kind of not great luck. Got my first bird. What'd you get? I know. The Clefairy is so sad to lose, too. I don't have too many shinies of that. It's okay, though. We will recover. 2440. That's not very good. 2483 again is the hundo. Maybe it'll shine, though. Like, I'd take some bad shinies with backgrounds because they're trade bait. But here we go. Come on. Let's do it. Come on. Maybe the next one. You never know. Hopefully the next one anyways. Maybe I'll start doing the daily incense in between. What do you guys think? I could keep spamming out raids, but like, might be smart to have the daily incense cooking while we walk in between them. And yeah. Oh, Magikarp. No. Dude, if he's a shiny that ran, I'm going to be so sad. Okay, he was caught. Let's see what the Go Plus has been doing since the last check. Not too much. Clefairy's still there, the one that ran away. Nick says, I say do daily. Yeah, I still want to do the raids, but like, I could do them like in between, like, you know what I mean? Walk in between. That one's an Aggron over there. Dude, why didn't these reset? That one's a Beedrill. There's some down the pier. Let's go do that. I'm going to restart the app. We'll do the raids when we see them, but in between, I'll do the daily incense, I think. And if you're wondering why I'm restarting the app too, I'm paranoid that the app is going to crash because iPhone is notoriously known for doing that at the worst times too. Okay, we don't have to go plus on when we do this. Just on spin, of course. I don't know what that means, J-Mac. So if it's a bad thing, then no, but I don't know. All right, daily incense deployed. And my bag is full, really? Let's put on some Kiro for a little bit, too. In case we encounter a non-shiny bird, it'll be a little bit easier to catch. Did we hit the light goal? Hey, thank you guys for crushing the light goal, man. We'll get Adrian's up there. And it looks like, the next raids will be down the pier, which is where the birds are anyways. Always feels weird when you go from like just straight raiding to catching stuff. You almost like forget how to play the game normally. Just used to tapping and reading the chat phone instead. Hey, what's up, Rachel? How you doing? Richard, sorry. Call you by your coffee name. And our first spawn's this guy. He's like, I have a name, I'm not this guy. Slept so long, nice. It's always good though. Oh yeah, that's what I was gonna do, clean my bag out. We got too many things. Probably can dump all these lower end potions. I can't believe my bag is full, it's been a long time. Oh, that's why, rare candies. Let's dump a bunch into Palkia for the weekend, dump a few hundred anyways. Because Palkia is going to be the number one thing to run on the weekend. In my opinion, any event with Shiny Boost, Palkia is the best adventure effect. Hands down. Carno Torres says, remember me? I do. What's up, man? Also, got the Skrelper. Why is Aggron in raids? Makes no sense. Hopefully we find some nice birdos along the way. You're gonna go to that bird park, so Garlic got our first ever shiny bird in there a few days ago, and since then we've actually seen 2 or 3 Zappies in there. So that's been like the new place to go. It's way down the pier, like past where those raids are. We'll make our way there. Garlic says, I have to tell you something with that face. That's not good. Well, what is it, I guess? Hundo Registeel. Nice. Beautiful. She's got to tell me some bad news. What's it going to be? Look at my last caught. Hold on. Okay. Did you get something good? I have a gift from you. Okay, I guess we'll open the gift. It's Regigigas. Didn't update yet. I don't think. I don't understand. Did it not change yet? Was it meant to be that? Will you make your way downtown walking fast? Yeah. The faces are gonna pass, and I'm homebound and stuff. I don't think it updated though. It didn't update. Shiny Rhyhorn at home. Oh, nice. That's something good then. Why would that be a sad face? I thought you were gonna say like you lost a bird or something like that. Always takes so long to cross the road here, man. We got a bunch of Reggies up there, though. Oh, and that's the light's changing. Nice. And we've seen a couple of birds down the pier, actually, in the last week or so, too. Like, the bird spots, for me, seem to be changing the last few weeks or so. Psyduck blue? No. Interior says, what's up? Luis says, I'm glad you got the lame joke. I know. It's a classic, though. Do you have a Mew? You mean a Mew? Yeah, I do. Indeed, I do. Shiny bird off the Daily Incense. Dude, everyone's telling me they're getting shiny birds today, or everyone's been telling some fibs. I don't know. Cool if so. Man, it's cold by the water. It's kind of cold back in the city, but it's way colder here. Anything good? We lost a shiny Clefairy off the Go Plus. That's pretty much the only shiny we've run into today. I don't know how many shiny or regular Reggie raids we've done, but none of them shined yet. It's your best Pokemon? In terms of CP, probably Mega Rayquaza. Tough to say though, right? But non-Mega would be this guy. Shiny Regirock today, nice. It's a better looking shiny than I thought it would be. Especially the shadow one is really nice. Oh my god, holy wind here, man. Peeling my face back. Lost a shiny Ghastly off the daily? From what, Go Plus? How do you lose a Ghastly? What's up, Jeremy? There is nobody here today. I'll give you guys a quick look, but kind of a gray day, but the people spawns are down, so it's kind of nice for doing this. The shiny Gibble, Need the Go Plus. Apparently they're tough to find now. Nate was telling me before Go Fest, he was trying to buy one and like places were sold out. I guess it's kind of an older item, but back when I got mine, they were like abundant. You can get them at GameStop and stuff still. We love zero people spawns. Yeah, it's nice. Especially the pier is usually a place where I see lots of questionable people smoking things out of science experiment looking stuff. So it's good to not have that here for a change. Amazon has a few for the Go Plus, yeah. Seen any shiny people? No, just some common ones. Got Mr. Swinerson, heir to the Swinerson fortune. Could be a Didapodimus. He was, no. They're $89 US on Amazon now. That's crazy, man. That's like a gazillion dollars my money. Because yeah, they were $80 Canadian when they were like retailing, I think. Got another battery pack for GoFest? Nice, Harry. Yeah, you're gonna need them, man. It won't go to waste. We're gonna do these Regis when we get there. I'm just gonna check the spawns because usually a pretty good spawn cluster on the pier, as you get a network error as well. Come on, man, give us a bird. That is a sheep. I'd love to see us a bird today. Of course, I know it's Reggie raid day and stuff, but I would take even a non-shiny bird over 5 shiny Regis. PSA, don't wash your Go Plus. Really? So they don't like water? I was thinking of giving mine a quick cleaning, but good thing to know. Okay, I'll check these spawns quick. We'll pop in. I have seen a couple birds under these 2 gyms in the past, so I always like to get the next spawn up here. Katie says shiny. Oh, nice shiny Rhyhorn. Dude, everyone's getting that. That's my boy. I need him. I need Rhyhornius Maximus, but he does not want me. And a 2 and a 5. What do we got? Number 1's going to be the Golett. Number 2, come on. Torkoal. Okay. Not a hundo. And we get the shell guy. All right, if you're going to jump in the raid, let me know. Wait. Not gold. Not a golden fish for us. Let's do that one first. Still buzzing over the shiny Torkoal yesterday. Yeah, it's crazy. Like, my number 1 chase, I'm so happy to have that. I really hope we can get the Mindfu now, but I'm a little bit less like, I know some of my friends have Mindfus to trade me. It's less rare than Torkoal is, right? So I'm very, very pumped. The shell guy is such a chill guy. Shelder, yeah, he's okay. He's just a cool dude, man. Let's get Mega Lucario in case we need a hand with these. Oh, nice, Luis. Yeah, so sick. I love that turtle. I guess tortoise, right? Probably a tortoise. Either way, great design for a Pokemon. And so rare, too. Like, outside of this event, who knows if we're going to have him come to a global event at any time soon or not. Since I've been playing this game since 2023, it has never been available globally ever, so. PT wasn't bored with the code. Yeah. It's the only baby they'd seen at the hospital with no code. They said that makes me special. Giving you all my shiny luck. Okay, man. You better. It's the least you can do. Because nothing has wanted to shine for us today except for Clefairy, but we're not going to talk about what happened to Clefairy. I don't need your stinky Gigachans anymore. Wait, what? Saw the sneaky invite? It was just the recommended thing, Davey. I'm sorry. Dude, it looked like my Shadow was on the Primal Groudon. I was tripping for a sec. I'm like, whoa. Shadow Primal Groudon? You guys see that? That'd be so cool if that was a thing, man. Clefairy was having a bad day. Yeah. He had some things to do, man. He was late. What's up, Quincy? How's your day going, man? Mr. Waffle says, I hope you get a shiny this raid. Me too. It wouldn't suck. I mean, like, believe it or not, I'd like to get a shiny. I know that sounds crazy. Giga spots and dots. Of course, they're recommended. Yeah, Davey, I don't know. You seem to be coming up a lot in the recommended. They like you. Clefairy didn't have his cup of coffee. That's what it is. Okay. You get the shiny, says Blitzel. Okay. Everyone's calling the shiny here. I'm standing beside some very old train and, oh, it's a food truck there. Nice. Looks to be closed, though. So maybe we'll get the shiny next to the train in the food truck. Clefairy saw a picture of my frozen cookie dough coffee and had to run to Dunkin'. Is that what happened to him? Had to run all the way to America to get one. Hey, what's up, Blake? Phone's been bugging. Good luck till I come back. Yeah, sounds good. Walking another late night daily for Davey. Nice. Gonna run into those midnight birds. 10 minutes in, you already saw a Zapdos? Dude, your spots are way better than mine. My spots were, like, unbelievably good for a while with birds, and now they're, like, I don't know. They're still good, but not that good. 4th bird today. Davey's hacking, man. 24-26. Come on. Come on. All right, some stuff and some things. Cool, cool, cool. But is it a blue one for us? Come on. No, it's not. What else is new? Maybe the next one will be. Sir, excuse me. Here we go. And let's do the other one before we continue our daily here. Any raids you have to do for the crown one? I'm not sure. The energy's not out for it yet. So I actually can't tell you because it's not live for anyone in the world yet. Elise with the 10 says, did anyone say coffee? Thank you so much for the 10. Much appreciated, and definitely is a coffee type of day, but make sure you guys drop the W's in the chat for Elise. Much appreciated. What an Elise. Always setting me up with the coffee money. She knows that I like, I'm a huge fan of the coffee. Have you caught an Infernape? Yeah, I mean, like a while ago. It's not a newer Mon. Let me heal these guys up. But thank you again, Elise. Very, very kind. Always thinking of me, especially on a colder day like today. Coffee's going to hit the spot. A 2464, sorry, for Pacquiao with a background. Nice. Pretty good. That one's got to be maybe, what, 91, 93? Is it that good? Either way, nice in the background. Let's get Lucario back in here as well. Yeah, okay. That guy, again, how does Nightbot not flag that type of thing? Guy comes in here and drops a F-bomb, and Nightbot's like, you know what? I'll allow it. Elise says, need that coffee. Thankful for you, my friend. We're thankful to have you, too, in the community. Thank you again for the coffee dono and for being who you are, hanging out with us every day. All right, we got the 5 of us in here. And then we'll continue the daily incense hunt, head over to the G-Bird Island. That's kind of been the spot we've been seeing birds recently, so I have some high hopes we see some birds there today. At least one, man. I feel like we're due for a shiny one again. Best Mega Pokemon? I mean, the best in the game would be Ray. I mean, that if you count the Primals as Megas, which are not really the same thing, but kind of similar. Both pretty crazy as well. How did you get a high level in the game? Just playing a lot, man. The more you play in this game, the more XP you get, which in turn, you know, levels you up and stuff. Levi says, how's your day going? Pretty good. I'm enjoying my day. Any day playing this game with you guys is good, man. So I'm having a fun day. Hopefully you're having a good day as well. Hundo Giraffe Rig Call says, Davey, I don't know if I believe you or not. The funny thing is a Hundo Giraffe Rig call, it's not a huge deal for a lot of people, but that is Davey's favorite. So I hope you're not telling a lie, and I hope when you go find it, it's a shundo for you. Running as I'm typing. Okay, so it's real then. Do you speak Spanish? No. I speak English, and I'm not even good at that sometimes. I'm just learning. Who is your best bird? I don't know. I mean, I have level 50s of all the Galarian trio, but it's tough to say who's the best. Like, in my mind, it's Moltres. The top CP one, though, is Articuno. Run faster, Davey. Togekiss says, just burped. Nice. Finally, some good news. Never read any good news, but good for you. Usain Bolt right now. Dude, who's making hundo callouts in your area at midnight? That's crazy. My area, there's like no hundo callouts at all. People get them, they're like, I'm going to keep it for myself. Everyone's greedy over here. Yeah, I mean, just NX. I mean, you could pop into a Discord channel, right? Like, we have one. There's tons of Discords around, though, and try to meet some friends you can do remote raids with and stuff. That's another way to do raids if your community's maybe not the strongest. Come on, dude, this thing is melting us. Also, speaking of birds, that's a level 50 Articuno in here. Not sure why he's recommended. I guess because the weather boost right now is windy, so probably that's why, I guess. It's the same guy calling out at 6 a.m. and 2 a.m. at night. Really, he's a night grinder then, I guess. I mean, good to have him, though. He's showing you where the hundos are at. And here we go. Speaking of hundos, let's get one right here. 2483, come on. 2427, yikes. Maybe it'll shine, though. And then we'll get back to the Daily Incense, but some stuff and some things. Cool, cool, cool. And here we go. Okay, here we go. Come on. I thought taking an extra second there would help us, but it did not. We're trying anything now. We're getting desperate. Like in Teleon in that raid, we're getting desperate. Dude, none of them shining today is craziness. It's going to happen, but, like, I don't really want to have to raid Regigigas that many times. Definitely not the most exciting of, Also, wait, what was that? Dude, Girder in the wild? Level 1? That's pretty sick. I imagine he's a hundo. That'd be really cool. Definitely a fun find here. And it can't be shiny. It's a middle evolution, but it's a PvP one. Interesting, okay. What's up, Josh? That was cool, though. I was like, what is on my map right now? Girder's bringing the lumber. Yeah, that sounds good, Kay. We'll give it a go. I'm guessing that red gym across there is going to flip by the time I get there. Legendary and Age 0, you want to know how many I've done today? Age 0 is a 24-hour cycle, though, right? So it'll go back to yesterday's, but I could have a look. Did he catch? Probably not. Wow, he did with the Pokeball, man. Crazy. But if we go to Regigigas and Age 0, that's smarter to do. 19, that's more than I care to admit we've done. So we're right at odds for one to shine, I think. Come on, man. Give us some birds. Give us a bird or a shiny Reggie. It is really like a true testament to my luck, though. I usually get like either the most absurd luck where everything shines, or we have these huge long streaks so you get nothing, but it's fun either way. Shiny Regis for BCZ, nice. It's summer in Canada, yeah. Pretty cold today, but the snow is from Kirim, yeah. No actual snow in real life right now, although it is a cold day. Got another Gigas up there. We'll stop when I get to the bridge here. Beat up that raid. Who is your favorite Pokemon? Gyarados. One for Nick, a 69 CP Wurmple. That would have been a cool shiny, man. Nick is a fan of the Wurmple. Let's check for Hundos as well, just in case. No Hundos, no Nundos. We're gearing up for something good soon, I think. Rock Snake. Come on, bird us up, man. Shiny bird out of nowhere. Hundo Regidrago, nice. 13, 13, 15 for your shiny Regice? Crazy, dude. That's a good one right there. Elise's wondering what everyone's favorite Pokemon is. She knows what mine is, and hers is Dragonite. I'm always curious to know what everyone's favorite Mon is too. Let's get the next Daily Incense spawn, and we'll pop into... Actually, I'm gonna get the Regi from up here, so I can go behind these trees and stay warm. We will do that raid though momentarily. One for Davey. The giraffe popping up. A 111 CP. That's crazy. Maybe a Hundo? Favorite Mon's Bulbasaur? Marie says, love the shiny Psyduck. Yeah, that one's so cool, isn't it? I haven't got one for a while, but, like, this is such a cool shiny. Especially the costume Psyduck from a few years ago. So nice. Gengar and Umbreon, nice. I like Umbreon quite a bit. Okay, one more Daily Incense spawn. All right, and then we're gonna get the Regi. Actually, I guess we could from here. I want to be like in between these trees while we do this. Saw a fish jump there. That's cool. Yo, what's up, Peyton? How's your day going? All right, let's get Kay in here, otherwise known as Key. I'm curious too, Davey. Did you get your hundo? Eevee Master says, good day to you, Mr. BT. And to you as well, my friend. How's your day going? Doing some Eevee stuff. Favorite Mons are Dragonite, Dialga, and Giratina. You're a big dragon fan. Jerry DeBest hopping in as well. The man himself. That is a graveyard of Mons. Let's get Lucario in the front. Get another hundo for the collection. What'd you get? The Popo are after you. Yeah, they are. I'm being arrested for bad shiny luck today. Got Mandy hopping in, Marissa. Yes, you can use a green pass for up to like 100 meters from doing that, but it's exactly what it looks like. Again, not a remote or a free pass or anything like that. It's just using a green pass from up to, I think it's 100 to 200 meters away. No shinies yet for me either, says Marissa. Dang. We're being punished today. I think we're both due. Your hundo was Kyogre, says Peyton? Is it from like a trade or something? How'd you get a Kyogre today? Banzuki says being arrested for being too hot. I like where this is going. Zacian or Zamazenta? I mean, I like them both quite a bit. I think for me, I like Zacian better as a Pokemon, but I like the shiny of Zamazenta better, I think. Do you have shiny Aggron? I do. Could also use an orange pass, by the way. Yeah. Indeed. Love Eevee and its evolutions. Number one is Vaporeon for Antonio. Really? That's cool. Vaporeon, I think, was like my favorite of the originals that came out. There was actually an old Pokemon card from the Jungle set back in the day, and I really liked that one. Also, I should be careful with my... Dude, I wonder if I should check on Dialga before this raid's done. I might do that, man. Yeah, because, dude, our Kyurem is done, meaning we have under 10 minutes left on our incense. I want to make sure it lasts till we get to the park over here. That would suck if it runs out. You have shiny Rayquaza? I do. Go fast as soon. Yeah, I know, Robert. I can't wait, man. The tugboat coming in. Vaporeon's great. He's pretty cool, yeah. The runner says, what's up? Beating up some Reggies. No shinies yet. Maybe we're due, though. We're hoping to find some birds today as well. I'm kind of paranoid about my daily incense in the background. I don't know how much time is left on it. All right, here we go. Looking for a 2483. Let's see it. 2421. Going for the quick catch on this one for sure. So we can check on our daily incense. Because, yeah, I'm a bit worried about that. And come on, shiny. Not a shiny. He's on the beach, though. Would have looked so cool. And at least it didn't tell me the summary. Because if it did, that would mean that the daily's done. There's still 3 minutes. 5K egg going in. Let's get the shiny Pachirisu from this one. Frigivax would have been cool. But that is not a hundo. Let's try to catch him again. Yeah, what's up, Jerry? I saw you in the raid, man. Get anything good? I sent Kay a bad one, too. That's how you know it's a bad luck day. Sending Kay a bad one. She usually gets the Canadian hundo luck. All right. Let's extend our daily incense. I don't know how long we'll do. Maybe the dirty 30. Yeah. Want to see shiny Rayquaza? Sure. You know the answer already, says Jerry. That bad, huh? I have a couple shiny Rays. They're not very good. This one is probably the best one I had, which is from a lucky trade, and it got worse after the trade. So, not too often do your trades get worse after you trade in a lucky trade, but how do we get the origin form? From raids, just like anything else. We're actually going to have an origin form raid day in July, I think, but we don't know what it's for yet. I think it's going to be for the Palkia and Dialga. I mean, they could throw Giratina in there too, I guess, but I think it'll be the Palkia Dialga. Venusaur, shiny? Oh, it would have been sick. That's like the 4th day in a row seeing Venusaur, which is cool. I like Venusaur. We do have the Shundo of this guy, though. Richard says hello. What's up, Richard? We're making our way over to the bird park where G-Bird dreams come true. Also, I should adjust my chat phone here. There we go. That's better. Chat phone's like falling off. Davey may be seriously running to get the hundo. I believe he is. I fully believe that he is. I guess it's your favorite Mon, right? Like, why wouldn't you go for that? Nah, J-Mac. There's no announcement, so no one knows when Ray's coming back just yet. Probably at some point this year, but there's no announcement. Rhyhorn, come on. No shiny Rhyhornius Maximus. How do you tell when there's a scheduled raid? Pokemon Go Hub, Leak Duck, tons of places where you can tell. But Pokemon Go will release content updates, and they usually let you know it's going to be in raids for the next month or so. There is no mention of raid yet. Let me do this really quick. Take down Charmander. We'll drop a bird here too. Sweet. I think it'll come back this century, says Jerry. Not sure though. Yeah, exactly. Now, Ray has been coming back once per year since it came out. So, again, don't ask me when. There's no announcement. I don't have any special info. Niantic doesn't talk to me in any form or anything like that. But so no one has any idea of when. But I would bet it comes back this year. Eevee Calm Day. Kristen says Quaxley. Yeah, exactly. Eevee Master's excited for Quaxley. I can't wait though. I mean, I'm not the most excited about the Quaxley one. It's probably the worst of the 3 Gen 9s, but it's always fun to have a new shiny in the game. All right, here we go. We're looking for 560. I think we got a 558 or 557 yesterday. Drop Articuno here. He said there's going to be an Origin raid day. Yeah. And not shiny, not a good one. All right. Always worth doing these though. I like the Kanto starters quite a bit. And yeah, Eevee Master, you'll be able to evolve to Sylveon a lot easier, I think. The requirements to evolve are going to be easier for all the Eeveelutions. Here we go, 10K egg going in. It's a Dreepy. 438's the hundo. We know that because we've got 2 of these already. We'll save him for the trades. Bound Sweet off the Daily Incense, come on. That's not cool. Hopefully we can find some rocket leaders up here. I do have this rocket radar. I know Arlo's there. That's what reminded me, but I'm looking for a cliff ideally. Looks like none on the entire island. Jay got the Hundo Dynamax Charmander the other day? Nice. Yeah, I think Jay is a huge lover of Charizard, right? If I remember correctly. That's cool, though. I really want the G-Max Zard to come back. I did get the shiny, of course, but I'd love to have some more chance at getting some better ones. We should have another batch of 5s coming in here soon, a batch of 4 of them. Sounds good, Peyton. Thanks for popping in today. All right, so we're making our way into the G-Bird Park now. Pretty much like right here is where the birds have been being seen the last few days. That seems to be the hot spot. There's a fish in the water here as well. Shiny Clefairy says, I'm here to make an apology from running from you. Oh my God. Shiny Clefairy's here. I was busy both weekends. Remotes weren't available. Oh yeah, that's right. I guess the last time Zard was out, yeah, you couldn't remote it. That is fair enough. Yeah, I'd love for it to come back. Also, as we're talking to Marissa, look what I see over here. Shiny? Nah, would have been cool. There's always one of these though. Literally always a Lapras every single day. I missed the excellent. Notoriously tough to catch for this guy. I feel like this hasn't shined for me in a while either. It's a perma boosted shiny, but it's been a little while. Lappy Dappy Doo. What's the raids tomorrow? All the Reggies. So all the ones we had on the Monday combined with Regilucky, Regidrago, and Gigas. So there's going to be 6 of them, I guess, at the same time, right? Is that right? Yeah, 6. That is a lot of 5-star raid bosses to have at the same time. Which is good and bad. I mean, if you need something specific, they're all back again. However, hunting down one of them, you're going to have a lot of gyms and get lucky. Tyranitar shiny? Oh, dude, that would have been sick. We're seeing some big spawns now, at least, which is good. So, some potential bird spots, of course. Holy wind on this island. And IVs. Wow, okay. I'll save him for the trades as well. Cheetar, yeah, pretty cool. We saw Venusaur back there as well. So we're getting our checks in for like rare spawns today at least. Chance there's not a green egg. Shiny Rhyhorn. Yeah, Jerry, she told me that. Apparently it was a house spawn, which is nuts. Also, what are these throws, man? Okay, well, he's lost our business. Speaking of the Reggies, though, dude, why are these guys jumping around? After the next 2 spawns, we'll pop into here. I want to go by this little, I think it's this Pokestop where we've been seeing the birds. So we will pop into this Reggie, but I'm going to walk by it first to see if we get a bird. In the G-Bird Park, you'll capture shiny there, says Antonio. Okay, he's making the call. My last shiny, he called it. My last Zapdos, which is actually the last shiny I caught of the birds, he did call it. I really hope so, man. Okay, Eevee's a no. You checked 7 alt accounts for that? That's crazy. We got 4 5s going in. Come on, number 1 is a pair of keys. Number 2, what are you? It's the Bink. Number 3, Mindfu, I need that shiny. And last but hopefully not least, come on. Oh, it's the Bink again. Could have been so good. That's almost a hundo. Yeah, I knew that would be close. Okay, where's our... It's Wiglet off the Daily Incense. A rare spawn. That's not quite level 1, I don't think. That's too high. See if he's a hundo. He is not. BT equals bird tamer. Dude, we haven't been seeing that many birds lately, though. The ones we have been seeing haven't shined. We get one more daily incense spawn, and we'll pop into that Reggie. Just want to make sure we don't miss the spot, because this is like right around where we've been seeing these. Everyone with the wingless in the chat. Ah, and slowpoke. All right. We got Homer Simpson. Mr. Wiggles. Never seen a bird in the wild? Your kids screaming in the background. I hear them as well. All right, let's do this. His best Wiglet's a 96? I think so. I actually don't know. We don't have anywhere near a hundo. I haven't traded too many of them. I should try and get a lundo of it though, right? I should try and trade and at least get that hundo at some point. Want a shundo Wiglet when it comes out? Me too. Just for the memes. Man, this is cold over here. Holy. Davey catches birds left and right. Yeah, he's the bird man now. He is the captain of birds now. He's not gonna like it. See how he's recommended? I'm gonna send him one again. He's gonna come in here and be like, hey, don't do that. He's a bird magnet. I'm trying to hide behind a tree to stay warm, man. Crazy being cold in the summer. That's Canada for you. I mean, Anix, you can just look it up, man. Not too sure. I heard it's announced, but yeah, your guess is as good as mine. You can just go to Pokemon Go Hub or Leak Duck or Google or something like that. Might be able to find it there. Shiny Clefairy seems like a pretty handsome guy, not gonna lie. I don't think Clefairy's a guy. I don't think so anyways. This guy cheats, right? Yeah, it's called the Go Plus, so it's not cheating, but yeah, the Go Plus is sold by Nintendo and Scopely. And this guy also reads the chat, so you can ask me, but we don't cheat here. Looking at the water. We're just cheating with our feet by the water. All right, let's go. Yeah, look up the Go Plus. Very common, common thing to have. Oh my God, cheater! I know. I mean, like the wind is blowing here and stuff. The Go Plus has actually been out for ages too, so it's really not a new thing. But that's how you spin the stops. Love cheating with my feet, me too. Nice background noises. I don't know. I you know what, to be fair, maybe they don't know the Go Plus exists, but you could ask, right? Coming in and be like, this guy, he's cheating. I know nothing about the game, but I'm upset. Like, that's, you know, it's not very cool to do. But yeah, we'll give them the benefit of the doubt. They might not know about the Go Plus. Italian creme brulee ice cream. Want some? Sounds very good. Actually, right now, I think the coffee's gonna be better than that with how cold it is. But I love ice cream. Go Plus. Go Plus needs banned. Wait, what? Yeah, the Go Plus for anyone that's wondering. I get asked that all the time. To be fair, like, how do you auto spin the stops? It is the Go Plus, which again is sold by Nintendo and Niantic, the company that makes this game. But here we go. 24-21, that's bad. Oh my God, Banzuki. Just joking? Yeah, I gotcha. How dare you get sold things by the company that made the game? I know. I'm just a cheaty cheaterton over here. And that's a no. But yeah, this is, again, this is to clear it up for anyone that's wondering. That's the Go Plus. So you can see it connected there. It's called the Pokemon Go Plus. Not the Cheater Plus, but yeah, it's got all the different things you can do. You can throw with it. You can see it's spinning right there. Just to clear things up, because I guess people don't know, right? At one point, I didn't know what that was either, so I try to be fair with people. All right, back to our bird hunt. Itsu, kind of, man. I mean, like, I've been not getting too many of these backgrounds. So it's definitely not the same as what we're used to with getting backgrounds from like Go Fests and stuff like that, or tour events. I feel like they are more rare. Okay, we're gonna do one lap of this bird park. I'll stop and do that Reggie over there too, but kind of want to go back to the city, man. It's freezing here. It's like kind of like a light rain and really windy. Also, I don't know what's going on with my throws. My throws are broken. The Sandy. Yeah, true, girl. Like, that's what I mean. It is crazy when people think I can't read the chat too. They're like, what's this guy's code? Or, this guy's cheating. It's like, well, this guy is reading the chat. That's what a stream is. Anyways, whatever. We'll move on. It's all good. Got the poly. Nice wind, thanks. I don't want to brag about it, but I got lots of wind over here. You know what I don't have, though, is a shiny in the bag yet, man. What's going on? Mr. Seal? We're saving it for the bird, man. Shiny bird would be so awesome for a lot of reasons, but, like, we've had kind of a down day for the luck so far. Jerry says, so jealous of you. Me and my wind. I can send a couple bags of wind over your way. Just drop me your address and I'll send out those bags of wind. Yeah, Banzuki today. It's back today. It's right there in that raid. 1 for 92 on Regigigas. The other one was your the shiny shadow. Oh my god. That's absurd. My luck's not that bad for Regigigas, but oh my god. Your university's a wind tunnel? That's Wobloo. Stupid clown guy. Hey, he has a weird design. Whoever drew up Reggie was not right. They had some issues in the head. Lotadius Maximus. Is anything gonna shine today, guys? What do we think? Dan says, what's your top goal Mon-wise? I think Mindfu now. It's the only shiny I don't have. We got the Torkoal yesterday. Also, another one, come on. The Frigito, okay. But yeah, I think Mindfu is the only thing I actually need. What about you, Dan? What are you going for? You at least have to get a shiny Reggie? We will today. I'm sure we will. But so far, the raids are crushing us. Pokey Radiant says, what's up, BT? Not much. How you doing today? Dude, it's crazy. Nothing in the wild wants to shine yet either. And I've been good. How's your day been? Oh my god, let's re-incubate these guys. They just get a fair amount of the 5s again. Do love to see the 5ers. We'll super that one. Hopefully get a bird on this loot, man. Need Reg a BT. This is like Regigigas with my face on it. Come on, bird us up right here. Got news that a photo of Phoebe will be showcased. Now, Art Gallery in Johannesburg? That's awesome. The cat photos? Love that. That's amazing. Give us some birdies up here, please. Someone quick Photoshop that. Someone don't do that. I don't want to see what it looks like. Can you TM a different typing of hidden power? I don't think so. So certain Pokemon like Ho-Oh and Regigigas can get hidden power, but I think that it's locked to the move. Like, I think it's like whatever it comes as, you're stuck with. To my knowledge, anyways. Regitator Tots. That's a wild thing to say. Okay, we're going to do this raid here. We're going to check all these guys quick because we need a shiny on the board, man. What's going on? It's the next Shadow event? Not announced yet, I don't think. So we don't know. Do you know what the best for hidden power on Reggie? I have no idea, man. I don't think it's terribly useful. I hate to say it, but I don't think that Regigigas is like very good just yet with any moveset. Oh my god. Okay, we're just throwing balls away. Let's do this one. Luke says good luck today. Thanks, man. I appreciate it. Let's get it. Regitots for dinner. Hidden power buffed to a slightly nerfed damage incinerate clone would be crazy. Yeah, I mean, like you said, even too, if Reggie could learn like Mud Slap or something like that, would be pretty nice. But right now, Reggie's just kind of great shiny and super high CP, but definitely not picking him for my raid teams. No shiny bird yet, no. No birds at all yet, in fact. But I'm going to keep running it. We'll go back to the city after this. The city's going to be quite a bit warmer than it is here, so I'm kind of keen to go back there. There's obviously more raids that way, too. T-Rex Bro says hi. What's up, man? One of the useful Reggies are Drago and Gigas. Again, Gigas I don't think is super useful, man. Not yet. Drago got a buff, obviously, with the 2 new moves. Looks like it's going to be okay in PvP. I don't think it's going to be that great as a raid attacker just because the CP, like, the top CP for it, I think is still under 3,500, but it could be okay. I actually don't know. Wonder how much drift we'll get at that place tomorrow. Yeah, hard to say. I mean, usually high up buildings are pretty good for it. Tomorrow will be scorching. It's going to be hot tomorrow, Dan? All right, 6 of 6. Let's go. Is bro one of those million W's be walking like you're supposed to? We are walking. I'm walking here. Well, right now I'm standing, but same thing. We're outside. Sending you the shiny luck. Thanks, man. Dude, none of these have shined yet, and this is actually going to be... We checked how many before that last Reggie. So this is raid number 21 of Regigigas. So, I mean, they're 1 in 20, but that's a prime example to show you. That doesn't mean if you do 20 raids, you'll get one. That boils down to being 5%. So, yeah, hopefully we get one soon. Sunday's 35 degrees. Nice. I like the heat. Drago is 19 in Ultra League. Absolute meta. And yeah, I mean, like, anything with Dragon Breath usually does pretty good. But also to that new Dragon Energy move. I haven't used one yet, but apparently people have been saying it's pretty nice. What's the goal on this weekend? I was saying before, Mindfu. The Mindfu, I think, is the top one for me. Because I got the shiny Frigibaxes and Carbank, all the new ones. Hatched shiny Torkoal yesterday. So for me, like for things that I actually need, I think it's Mindfu. And of course, some Shundo Doggies. Wouldn't mind getting some more shiny Pachirisus as well. I do have one. I actually had 2 at one point, but I traded my other one to Godsley. He gave me the Kanto Shiny Farfetch, the APAC regional for that. Kel says, why are you ignoring me? You know that's not the case. So, as I read your comment, never ignore anyone, obviously. Like Capri Sun. King Dragon says, hi, what's up, man? Man, this thing's taking so long to go down. He does not want to go away. Raids are hard to beat. I mean, if you go to a big place, though, Bosquito, it won't be that hard to do if there's more people. Like, try to find a meetup. Anytime you're playing Calm Days or, like, Go Fest or tour events, if you can find a group to raid with, it makes things so much better. All right, he's down. Looking for 2483 and finally a blue one, man. Come on. What do we got? If you haven't already, drop a like on the stream for some shiny luck. 2436. Yikes. Yeah, Dragonite can't be shiny on the incense, Nikel, so I'm not going to read comments that can't be true. I see a lot more things than I let on, but, I mean, it can't be shiny on the... in general. And we got, come on. It can be shiny if you evolve to it, but Dragonite cannot be shiny in the wild. It's not a possible thing, so I'm not going to read comments that don't make sense, but I did see it. Anyways, got a 2K egg going in. That is the Carablast. And that is a no. Hey, what's up, Val? Good, and Val, I was thinking of you. You know why? You wished me some egg hatch luck last night, because I was telling you nothing has paid off. Last night, right before the stream ended, we got the shiny Torkoal. It's the biggest thing that I did want. Our number one chase. We finally did get, but how's your day been today, Val? Good to see you. And Caden with a 20 says, can you add me? Dude, thank you so much for the 20. What we do is the member system, which is actually less than what you just did, but so yeah, if you become a member of the channel, you do get added for raids and stuff every day, or just for daily hangouts and stuff. So yeah, if you do want to be a member, that's the way to do it. Thank you so much for the 20 though, man. Much appreciated. And yeah, I would love to have you on the friends list if you want to be a member. It's just an easier way to keep track of who's, you know, actively a member and stuff like that for friends list spots. Make sure you guys drop that W's in the chat though. For the man Caden, dropping the crispy 20 bomb. We're coming up on a bird spot. Can we please get a birdo? Wild shiny Mega Weedle. Primal Caterpie. Primal Caterpie would be crazy. Could be a Dinopotamus. He is not. This spot right here is where I got my first ever shiny bird. Val says I'm the 300th like. Hey, let's go. Thank you, Val. But yeah, I was thinking of you. Sorry, everything was going on there. It got chaotic. As soon as I hatched the Torkoal, I was like, I was just saying to you how bad my luck was with the egg hatches. And then we get the one that I wanted. Of everything in both the eggs, that's the only thing I wanted to get. Love fried chicken. Dude, good fried chicken, I think we can all agree, is one of the best things in the world. It can be done so wrong, though. Like, if it's like got like that like burnt tasting oil deep fried, it's always bad. Or like if it's not crispy enough, but good fried chicken, it's one of the best things ever. 2 and 3. But yeah, Caden, let me know. Let me know if you want to do that, because yeah, I mean, I do appreciate the dono and stuff. We usually just do the member system because of it's easier to keep track of. But yeah, it is less than that. We'll go with the first one here. We'll go with aces. There we go. Got Discord links. Yeah, we do have a Discord. Preferred chicken nuggets? I mean, I feel like the meat inside chicken nuggets is always worse though. Man, so many Pharaoh seeds. That nest has to go. We'll do 2 more daily incense spawns and I'll pop in that Reggie. The shiny Articuno, you show up, use 50 balls and it ran away. Wait, it ran away or you just ran out of balls? Oh, you ran out, okay. I'm trying to hop over this puddle here as I read that. Dude, yeah, we gotta go back to the city. That's freezing here, man. Got the Ant-Man. Salads are goated? No. Veggie free since 03. I cannot agree. Yeah, running out of Pokeballs, man, I'm sorry to hear that. I've been hearing that happening so much. People finding shiny birds, just not having enough resources to catch them. Because they are tough to catch. Salads are a W? No, they're not, Jerry. Don't lie to us. Okay, let's do this before we continue. Dan said a Caesar salad for lunch and it slapped. Nah, man, there's no way. I can't agree with that. Thoughts on the recommended friends button? I mean, I use it, but it's recommending people that are offline or people that are like out of raids for the day all the time. So yeah, I don't know. I'm not the hugest fan of it. You like salads or not? Nah, dude, I don't eat any vegetables whatsoever. Have not since 2003. Want advice on which Mega Charizard is best, X or Y? I mean, they're different, but as a fire type, Y is a lot better. Second coat for the Crown Dogs is out. Nice. Thanks for the heads up, man. You gonna get a shundo from this raid? It's just fishing. Dude, our luck's been horrendous today. Been sub for 7 months now. Dude, Blizzard, isn't that insane? Time's been flying, man. What vegetables would you recommend me to try? None. Absolutely none. Liz says hi. What up, Liz? This is a Regigigas raid. And man, yeah, we're definitely heading back to the city after this. This is like very not nice. I can't believe it's actually like a shockingly cold day for being midsummer. Do Galar Dog raids count as raid days? Not sure what you mean. Either you're getting a shiny from this or a shiny bird later. I take a shiny bird instead, man, honestly. Like, I have Regigigas. I have shiny birds too, but I would much rather, way rather get a shiny bird. Is there any way to disable incoming raid invites? Anyone know? I don't think so. Mega Blade says, what's up? Not much. How's your day been? Emo says, remember me? I do. How you been? No. So Zid, unless you have the ticket, I don't think you get any free raid passes at all for the doggos. But yeah, as I walk today, like, it's not super cold and stuff, but when I stop to do these raids, oh my god, man. It almost smells like winter. Like, the air has that smell to it today by the water. You have Discord? Yeah, exclamation mark Discord. We'll drop the link for it. We do have a Discord. Did you get a shiny background or a hundo yesterday? No, man. Dude, I'm counting up on 200 raids this week with no shiny backgrounds. Been raiding like crazy, man. Just not a lot of luck for these Reggies. Man, what a tank. Even with, 8 of us in here? He's still fighting the good fight. All right, here we go. If you haven't already, drop a like for some shiny luck, man. 2483, that's what we want to see. Come on. 2456. Has all the snow melted yet? Yeah, it's melted a while ago. It's just like, it's not even that cold today. It's probably like for you Americans, like in the, like, I think someone said it was like in the 60s. It's not super nice. We got... That is not a good one. Yeah, the next one I see, Liz. Gotcha. For sure. Yeah, Rowan, he just doesn't want to shine today. He's being mean. But our Daily Incense only has a minute left. Oh my god, I gotta beef that up. That could have been bad. After the next spawn here. 60s is my kind of weather. With wind, though, and rain, it's like, it's not a nice day. Okay, next spawn, come on. I don't want to miss a bird, but we gotta put on Dialga again. It took 20 raids for you to get a shiny. We are 22 in, I think. Okay, that is not the one for us. Let's do it. We'll do another, I think, Dirty 30, I believe. Did you get the global ticket? If you did, are you excited? Yes. Yes on both. I got it and I'm very excited. I can't wait to play Go Fest, man. Obviously, I already played the Go Fest, the in-person event in New York, but looking forward to global for a lot of different reasons. I can more focus on the game and having fun. A lot of the big issues I had in New York was trying to stream. The network was terrible, so unfortunately, some of my day went towards focusing on fixing stream issues instead of just having fun. But I should not have to worry about that in Canada. Obviously, the network's good here for me. Dude, that guy walked by me in a full winter coat, man. I'm not the only one thinking it's cold. I'm in shorts and t-shirts. I think I just kind of underdressed. Silly me thinking that I could wear shorts in late June in Canada. Should have known better. He wants pizza and raids at the university. Yeah, exactly. That's all I ever wanted. This pizza and shinies, man. Dan knows the way to my heart. Got your first ever shiny bird today. What'd you get? Congrats, but what bird was it? Is Canada nice? Yeah, it's kind of like every country, man. Like, I mean, there's very nice parts and there's parts that are like not nice as well, but I feel like it's the same as every country, right? As a whole, it's kind of tough to like judge places and be like, you know, it's great or not great, but there are some very nice parts of Canada. Larry says, what's up, BT? Not much. We're looking for some birds. I am doing some raids as well. And by some raids, I mean, we've done in the first few hours like over 20, but nothing shined yet. The only shiny that we encountered all day ran away from the Go Plus. Triple 6 Eevee. That's cool. Mr. Smoliver's Wimpodius Maximus. Okay, so just out of this park here, there's a few spots that are high bird traffic areas. And then, of course, the pier, too. I always have some good luck on the pier. Yeah, I don't use the Go Plus for catching usually either. But here's the thing. If you're focusing on only raids and you're still walking around but you're not checking spawns, you're missing out on like XP and dust, right? So you're going to lose some shinies, but overall I think it's a lot smarter to make sure like you're still catching things if you're not going to be checking the wild spawns at all. But I don't recommend catching with the Go Plus either. Any other scenario than that, I don't use it. I just use it for spins. But here in that Dynamax spot, I've been known for some birds from time to time. Dude, I feel like my hands are even cramping from being cold today. That's crazy. Night and day weather. We got 2 2s going in. Number 1's going to be... Okay, the Pancham. Number 2... the Carablast. Val says, have you had any more very long streams due to not finding shinies lately? Can't tune in as much as I used to. A couple of them, Val. Yeah, I mean, like, not gonna lie, recently it's been very good. I've been getting, you know, like 6 or 8 shinies every day. Smooth sailing. There was a few, like, a couple weeks ago, though, that were, like, 6 hours long until I got a shiny, so. It's always kind of fun, though. I mean, like, I'm never really sweating if I don't get a shiny. But you do get, like, a little bit worried, I guess, sometimes. In the winter I was. When it was like, oh my god, it's a snowstorm and I gotta drive home and it's late and stuff, but it's all fun. Whoa, almost stepped in a big puddle. What's better, Scarlet or Violet? I feel like they're almost the same game, but one's future and one's past, right? So I've only ever played Scarlet. I can't really tell you what's more fun. They both look pretty good, but yeah, I've only ever played Scarlet before personally. Yeah, Val, that was a crazy one. Like in the winter too, there's only so much I can do, right? Like if you're outside for like 5 or 6 hours in -20, your body just starts to die on you. So then I'm driving around chasing shinies. Those are a little bit worrying. You like Capri Sun? I've seen several times today. I feel like you've been sponsored by Capri Sun. You're letting us know. Let's heal up these guys. And I guess you don't really need to have any golden Raz for this entire weekend because the increased catch rate on the Premier Balls, you guys saw I dumped 700 of these yesterday and the day before. So since Monday, I've dumped well over 2,000 golden raspberries, but I don't need them. They're taking up room in my bags. We're gonna dump another, maybe 400, I think. Got Got an army of Meowths here. Yeah, Luke, I know. I had a whole talk with him about it, gave him a congratulations, but yes, I do know. And everyone commented on all of my videos that to let me know as well. But I do know him personally, so we had a chat about it. That's a crazy thing to get. Why you been in the best berry in the game? Because you don't need them this weekend. So you get them from every single raid, right? In drops of 10 or 12. And I'm not going to need them to catch Pokemon, I was just saying, because Premier Balls are boosted right now. So you can catch them with the Pineapple instead. Oh, you're good, Luke. You're good, man. But yeah, I did hear. It's crazy. I'm happy with my my random shiny I got, but the Shundo is wild, man. We will do the Reggie up here. Jude says, Tony's a good guy. I agree, man. I totally agree. We always hang out at the events and stuff and have a good time. I kind of want to get another egg before we pop in here, too, so we're burning some Eggitos. Hi from a Thai fan. What's up? How's your day going? Welcome into the stream. Dude, I literally feel like I'm walking faster because I'm cold now. Okay, we got the 5K. Rock Snake is a no. Okay, we'll get one more Daily Incense spawn, then do that Reggie on the side. Whoa, dude, so many puddles here. Did it rain when I was gone? I think it rained here while we were on the island, man. It's like huge puddles here. And it's the Skrelper. All right. Let's do it. The Caffinia. Jude says, first time here, but I already like it. Hey, that's awesome. Sorry, I was trying to step over some puddles. Didn't mean to miss that, but glad to hear you liking the streams and glad to have you here. Why did you transfer Tyranitar? I don't think I did, actually. It's right here. He's starred, so when you go to transfer, he stays. Because, yeah, I mean, I'm not going to use him. I'm probably just going to trade him. I'm probably just going to keep him and trade him. Because, yeah, like, you get the guaranteed XL for this event if you're over level 31. And maybe whoever I trade him to, he'll go lucky for or whatever. But usually any of, like, my good Daily Incense spawns to do that with. I just keep them and trade them. All right, man. The worst part about raiding right now on a cold day is standing around. I just completely get chilled again. Joseph says hi. What's up, dude? Very excited to play both days of Go Fest, says Nick. Yeah, man, me as well. Yeah, it's going to be awesome. I mean, I hope the weather holds up. I think it's supposed to rain in a lot of areas, so hopefully weather stays good for everyone, including myself. But either way, even if it rains, I'll still be playing. Jude says, what's your favorite part about streaming Pokemon Go? Is it people you're online community to help with the raid? I mean, a little bit of that. It's more so just having some friends to go along for the adventure, right? And see what I'm doing and stuff. Because obviously I was playing this game before my streaming days too, but it is really cool to be able to experience the same things together and make these memories too. Everyone, you know, remembers when I got shiny birds or some Shundos I've caught or whatever. So community is the big thing for me. It's just really cool to have some friends to chill with every day, even if it is online. Supposed to rain here, says Tyler. Yeah, it's never good. I mean, you could run the Go Plus, I guess, if it does rain and do some raids and stuff. But thankfully, it didn't rain that much when I was in New York for the in-person Go Fest. Did the one day we rode the bus, and it wasn't too bad, but Not sure what the bus system is like where I'm going if it does rain a lot. You consider yourself famous? No. No, I'm a guy who streams Pokemon GO. Yeah, fair enough, Jude, I guess. Yeah, the help with raids never hurts. Online people are real people, says Val. They are. And it is cool. Like, we have the same... I hang out with the same people, all you guys, every day, right? And it's cool to get to know people and have things you can chat about. It's amazing. Dude, fainting out of this raid? How many are in here? We have 5. Dude, he's a 5 against Drago yesterday would be like an easy win right away. This guy's a tank, though, dude. What's up, Laser? Good to see ya. We're like maybe 200-ish meters away from being back to the city, and then I'll be kind of warm again between the buildings. But, man, it is not nice here on the water. How do you get so popular? I don't know, man. Honestly, I'm just lucky enough to have a good community. People that want to come and hang out and watch the streams, dude. So it is a lot of luck. Luke says, I got to go. But good luck. Thanks, man. Appreciate that. Hopefully we get some shinies of this guy today. Hopefully the first one has the background. That'd be the big one. So I don't really need a gazillion shiny Regigigas. I have these. I just want a background shiny, man. If we go this entire week raiding as hard as we have with no background shiny, that's gonna be rough. Kristen says, I'm a top tier Pokemon nerd. Aren't we all? Bunch of Pokemon dorks hanging out, says Val. I don't know if I'd call us that. Maybe. People might not like being called that. Other Gmax raids? Yeah, so the Gmax Gen 8 final evolutions are around right now. They can't be shiny yet because the Gen 8 starters can't be shiny yet, but they are around for this week at Power Stops. Lunch says, don't know how everyone else's hatches luck has been this week. 247 eggs, 5 shinies, 2 hundos. I mean, that's pretty good, man. I have 0 hundos and 1 shiny, and we'll check how many eggs, but I think that's pretty good. 2415, that's not really good. Oh my god. Okay, maybe it'll shine. Shiny with a background right here, come on. And boom, come on. It's fine. There's lots of raids to go. But man, that guy is just being rude. Let's get back to looking for some birdos. Pinnacle. 200 eggs, shiny Torkoal, blue Flabébé. Yeah, those are nice, man. I was going to check how many eggs. Where are they? Can't see my eggs. Oh, they were down here. 204. Yeah, so I have 1 shiny and no hundos for 204 eggs, which is okay. To be fair, like the first 2 days that the eggs were around, I couldn't really walk that much because the heat was like insane here. So we're kind of just chilling doing raids. How much is a hundo? What do you mean? They don't have price tags on them, if that's what you mean. I guess we're all Pokemon nerds. Indeed. We have 15 minutes left in the Daily Incense. I probably won't extend it again. Probably just do some raids after that. Hey, dude, Jerry being a member for 2 months says, it's not luck, it's being a good person and hard work. Hey, thank you, man. Appreciate all the support on the channel and, of course, the kind words. I told you guys many times already, but Jerry's the best. Got a chance to hang out with him in New York, and he's an awesome guy. But thank you for saying that. Thanks for supporting the channel and being the dude that you are, man. Jerry the best, says Nightbot. Can I pick your team? No, because I don't want to buy a medallion. I'm on the blue team. Jerry says, and a shy guy. I don't think so. Rachel says Jerry the best. He really is. We have all those memories of getting in a bus crash together to look back on. Those were the days. Hey, Adam's here. BT's on the best team. There we go. What's up, Adam? Dude, I would do anything right now for a pair of pants. Wearing shorts right now, I'm freezing, dude. Crazy to be saying I would do anything for a pair of pants on the internet. We have the Furfro. Yeah, I heard, Davey. I haven't checked it out yet, though. Here's a whole Machamp team. It would be pretty good. Fighting type. I'm not sure what's going on with my throws. You see that? It's been happening all day. I think it's a skill issue. Get bullied to lock some Team Instinct? Of course. The forgotten team. Everyone's like, hey. My area doesn't have too much yellow, though. I feel like it's pretty much red and blue for the main part. Let's do this Reggie as well. It's going to tuck behind here from the wind. Team Valor's the GOAT. They're second best. I mean, nothing wrong with coming in second, I guess. Okay, this spot looks good. We'll tuck in here and try to stay warm. All right, let's go. Oh my God, Tiger. You came up with that suspiciously fast. Jude says Team Valor for the win. Tess says trust your instincts, people. What does that mean? We're talking about pants, aren't we? This is crazy. It's almost tomorrow here, says Puck. Nice. Living in the future. If you ain't first, you're last, Ricky Bobby. Legendary words right there. Don't want PT to get cold. But why has it got to be the alley thing, though? Like, I appreciate the pants, but could it be somewhere else? Davey says, I lost my car. Anyone know where my car go? Oh, my God. As I was reading it, I got this suspicion that I shouldn't be reading it. And can confirm now, shouldn't have been reading it. What a guy, man. Nick says Davey, ... Exactly. How about behind Denny's? Now that I can get behind. Because Denny's is pretty awesome. Only ate there like twice in my life. When I lived in Vancouver, they had Denny's. So we don't have them around here. They were awesome. You get like 1,000 things for like $12. Actually, I guess that was like 10 years ago, so maybe not now. Linda says Messi's the GOAT, I think. I don't think he's in Pokemon GO, though, so. Also, this bench has some wild things written on it. If you're sitting here, you're a... Oh. This one says something school. This one says I'm going to something you. There's some crazy things on this bench, guys. Not much of it I can read. I'll tell you that, but there's a lot of writing on this bench. Someone's got to do something about this. Street art. Yeah, exactly. Don't sit there. Yeah, I definitely won't. This one says something about my sister. How do they know I have a sister? That's crazy, man. I'm going to leave this bench alone. 10 more luckies to level 49. Nice. The writing is on the walls. I mean, it's on the bench, but yeah, I see what you mean. A very angry person. Wow, dude, the more I read. Wow, I should stop reading. So there's a lot of stuff here. Wish I was level 50, I'm level 42. Keep trying. I mean, like, everyone, takes their own amount of time to get there. And I will say, like, it is a cool accomplishment, but just have fun with the game. It's not really about numbers and getting to higher levels and stuff necessarily. It's about having fun, man. Just enjoy the game. I know exactly what the one says about school. Yeah. And then there's, right beside all these profanities, there's just one that says Doyle was here. So I think Doyle might be the guy that wrote all these, because it looks like the penmanship is the same as the other ones. Probably not the smartest thing when you're going to write all this stuff to put your name beside it. But Doyle was here, guys. All right. Anyways, here we go. After 1,000 years of Reggie battling, we're prevailing victorious with hopefully a 2483. And here we go. Come on. 2423. You know what that makes me think? Is Billy Madison. The bully family was O'Doyle. They're like, O'Doyle rules when they're bullying people. But this one's just Doyle. Doesn't say O'Doyle, but shout out to Doyle. We're here for Doyle. Doyle is the kind of name I'd expect to write those things. Come on. And blue. Oh my god, man. Tell me why. So rough. Get back to walking Rhyhorn. After a brief message from these 5Ks. Number 1's gonna be... Ooh, the Torquay. Number 2... Oh, nice, let's go. Shiny Skiddo. Sick. Our first shiny of the day. Not the best IVs, but out of nowhere, man. Let's go. That was sick. Doyle grinds. Back to back? No. Jay says, good job, kiddo. Oh my god. Marissa says, finally got a background shiny from that raid. Oh, no background shiny. My bad. Either way, a shiny, we take those. I'm in awe about what just happened with the eggs, but nice, congrats on the shiny. That's crazy though. That's what, 2 shinies for you on like almost 100 raids for Regigigas? Pretty absurd. Egg luck is picking up, indeed. As we were talking about how we only had the 1 shiny for 200 eggs, now we have 2 shinies for 200 eggs. So, money well spent, kind of. G-Max are spawning for me too, yeah. We did the Inteleon today. And we hatched a shiny, now they're like, give this guy 10s. No more shinies. Only 10s for him. My only shiny Regigigas has come from you. Yeah, apparently. Pretty random, actually. At least you got one, though. That's awesome. Val says, because I'm here today, I think. You were asking about the egg luck yesterday, and you brought it today. And I guess from the 5s, too. The only thing I really want to see from these now is, of course, the Mindfu and then Pachirisu as well. But some good hatches, man. Out of nowhere. Slowpokeus Maximus. Tyler says, how lucky would you say it is to hatch a Hundo and a Shundo Larvesta? Gotta play with both of them? Really? That's crazy lucky. Dude, to see Larvesta is like winning the lottery, let alone pulling something good. That is cuckoo bananas. Tessa says, Jinx, yeah, they're everywhere. I don't know why, I see them all over the place. You guys point them out to me, but like, this is just like a common spawn here, but maybe not for some of you guys. And it's the teeth. Look at his teeth. Like, why does he gotta look like that? I'm not gonna catch him. I got a bad feeling about that guy. No Davy jokes. That's insane, man. My best Larvesta is from Wiferine. And it's not a Shundo, but it's pretty close. But I'm waiting to evolve it until I get the second one. Because it's my only one so far. Hopefully we get our hands on another one. Like Relicanth for me. Got 2 shiny Relicanth? I don't have any Relicanth at all. We don't get the fish over here. Davy jokes, I feel offended. Davy's in the back, just shaking his head. The slander. Daily Incense has 5 minutes left, and then we're just gonna dive headfirst into the shallow end of raids and be disappointed. Don't do that, guys, but it's what I'm gonna do. Some more crispy 5ers coming up soon. All right. Been liking the eggs. Have you encountered a bird yet? I have not. Because I suck. Nah, it's bad luck today, I think. We're chalking it up to that. Maybe a Dinopotamus from one of these Caffinias? Perhaps? That one didn't catch. We're going to chalk this guy up as a maybe. He's like a strong maybe. Say, oh, come on. Ah, he didn't do it. That's fine. You'll sell me some pants if I go to North Korea? They're from Temu? I don't want some Temu pants. I think I'm good on those. If they're normal pants, then maybe, but I think I'm good on the Temu pants. Mega Evolved Deancey? Nice. We're gonna go this way because I'm stuck at this light and it's kind of wasting my daily incense here. We actually did see a bird up this one way the day that guy almost ran me over. Which I know that happens a lot. The most recent almost run over. But you grabbed street socks, says Davey. Oh my god. They were from a store. Quack says gonna go to bed. Sounds good, man. Thanks for popping in today. Hanging out with us. I do appreciate it. And hopefully see you on the next one. Yeah, David, let's check for you. Wow. That is bad. I watched one of your videos, and I got a shiny the next day. There we go. I'll take credit for that. Don't know how, but love to hear it. Okay, I guess close to 3 minutes left in the Daily Incense. And then we'll go beating up some Reggies. That is what's on the docket for us today. Like, part of me is like, extend your Daily Incense. Go on Gebert Avenue. But the other part of me is like, just do raids. I don't know, what do you guys think? I have 2 minutes to decide what I'm gonna do, but... Because we actually haven't done the daily on Gebert Avenue yet today. We got a 2K going in, come on. It is the Monkey Man. Just watch BT videos to get a shiny. How easier can it get? That's what I'm thinking too, Jerry. That's the strategy. You same things the other day. Not really looking to remote them, but if you need a hand, I'll hop in. I'll give you a hand if you need some extra players. There we go. Whoa, chat phone. It is raid hour. It is indeed. The whole day has been raid hour though, kind of. But what are we thinking, guys? Do I do a lap down Gebert Avenue or just give up on it? I don't know. I'm gonna put the pressure on Kristen. What do you think? Whatever she says, we go with. So if she says do raids, we do raids. If she says go down Gebert Avenue, we extend it. It's all on you. Haven't used the trinket yet. Marissa says do a lap. One more lap, says Tyler. Get them steps in. She says no pressure. You never know. Everyone's thinking the lap. She says extend. Okay. The Kritten has spoken. We'll do a lap. Let's tack on... how much longer would it take me to do that? Also, I gotta be kind of quick, don't I? Let's do that much time worth. It's leg day? It's always leg day, man. It's never not leg day. Okay, we'll do this lap, go down Gebert Avenue, all that stuff, all the fixins, and then we'll raid some Gigas. Val says sprinkle, sprinkle. Get that bird seed out. Also, did we get the oh, we did. Okay, he's at his max buddy hearts for the day pretty much. So, you know what I'm gonna do? I know what I think we're gonna do is put on our boy here, bring them in. I feel like that's going to bring us the birds. Getting your cardio in, always, man. Going to be a mating call. That's the idea. Get our birdo flying around. Biggest calf muscles in town? I don't know. We got 3 crispy fivers going in here. Number 1. What do we got? Number 1 is a pair of keys. Number 2 would have been sick. And last but hopefully not least, Torkoal again. Dang, okay. Looks like no. Actually, that one looks kind of high. Decent, 93. So I'm guessing clef key is probably somewhere in what the like 11, 15 range for the hundo, without actually knowing. The bird will call the bird. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. They're gonna be like, that's a good looking bird there. Where is he? Dude, am I tripping? Where's my bird at? I don't see him on the map. Oh, there he is. Okay. He's flying way high today. He flew away. That's what I was thinking. I was like, why is he not here? He's like, it's my chance to get out of here. Been cooped up in this Pokeball too long. Flew away to get his cousin. Look at how majestic he is. I'm just watching him fly. And what do you think he's looking for up there? Like, he's just flying high looking for Rattatas, I think. He's got better vision from up there. Okay. 11:14. I gotta burn that into my brain. Rhyhorn. With a pack of Bidoofs. Number 1 is a no. Number 2 is also a no, but they could be a Didopotamus. Let's see. Oh, they were. Nice. Okay. Well, one of them was. And he's terrible. He went to alarm the other birds. Don't go with this man. He feeds you a golden raspberry and then he locks you away forever. Says some weird stuff about his Wiglet. Haven't seen this guy shine for a while. Someone asked me the other day about the Survivor. It's been a while. Hate that you have to be level 40 to max Pokemon. Yeah. I guess it gives you some kind of incentive to grind the levels and stuff though. Also, let's check for hundos. No hundos, no nundos. Your Moltres is prey, Bidoof. That's definitely what he's looking for, right? Rattatas and Bidoofs and stuff. I guess Squovit's probably as well. 693. Okay. And the Torkoal's 1196. Numbers I need to know. Thank you, guys. Why not wait for the ball to shake? Because it takes too long. So that's why I'm doing the quick catch. Not guaranteed. You can see right there he didn't catch on that one, but just a little bit more efficient than waiting for the ball to roll back and forth and stuff. Your Moltres' name is Tupaka. I like it. I never really nicknamed my birdos. This one is here just because I got it traded to me from Dan. It was already called Multi Grinds. I kind of like that. And since then, me and Multi have become best friends. Quite literally. 1196 Hundo Torkoal. Nice. Gotta see that. Love to get the Hundo Torkoal. Sweden is really nice. Light outside all the time? Really? How does that work? That sounds crazy. Okay, so far, no bird seen. We got a Venusaur, I guess a Tyranitar, a few rare-ish things off the daily, which could be in bird spots, but nothing too crazy yet. Val says, I nicknamed my hundos in special keeper mons. I mean, I totally get it. I've never gotten into doing that. Almost all the time. Says, Mama, that's crazy. I do like the light. Vacuum Man is back. What's up? The Jinx again. Would love a Tauros. But he is not the Lime Bull. You have a Shundo Rayquaza? No, I have a shiny Rayquaza, but not a Shundo. Would have been kind of a cool one to bottle cap. I think Dan's going to do that. Which is cool. Like, for me, I wanted to go with the bird, but can't go wrong with the Shundo Ray. W for the shiny Skitter from the egg. Yeah, thanks, man. Came out of nowhere. That was pretty awesome to get. I do have some shiny Skitters from New York and stuff, but nice to have. Also, this guy's a weirdo. Look at him. I don't know how I feel about him. Like, he's cool, but he gives me a weird feeling. I don't know. What's your favorite Pokemon? Gyarados. The Scary Gary. Mama says bye. Thanks for popping in today, telling us about Sweden. Hopefully see you on the next one. Most recent hundo was a Kadabra for you. That's cool. Got the Mega Evolution and stuff in the game. For Alex Zam. These throws are getting kind of whack, but I'm blaming it on cold fingies. After the next spawn, we'll cross the street. And it is a Torchic. We're counting our Torchics before they hatch. Also, let's claim some MP. A streamer like Scary Gary. He does. He's a fan. Also, hold on. A balloon here and a rocket radar. I was hoping it would be Clifton. Could really go for a Cliff Bar right now. Worst nightmare is cold fingies. Yeah, it's not nice. I mean, you know what the weird thing is? It's not even like below freezing here right now. It's because I've got frostbite so many times in my life that my fingers are like naturally sensitive to cold now, which is really crazy to say, but just coming to Europe sometime in the future. Yeah, I'm kind of hoping they have like an event there, a Go Fest, something like that. Because I'd love to travel and play the game, but yeah, it's super expensive, right? Like, I mean, I try to make it work for these events now, but that's pretty much the only way I can justify the travel. Wycliffe for the Gibble. Gonna use a bottle cap on my Lucky 98 shiny Rayquaza. Nice. That's a cool one. Okay, so G-Bird Avenue is where that Reggie is over there. That is where we're going to make our bird dreams come true. And I mean, like, there's no event spawns. We do have windy weather boost. Like, in theory, this should be good conditions to find a bird. Should be the proper weather to find a bird. I just want to see one today, man. At least one. No bird yesterday, but it was only a 45-minute-ish hunt. Paris is epic. Yeah, it would have been cool. I mean, it looked really nice. It's just, yeah, geographically for me, like, the States, you know, being one country over is a little bit easier for me to go to. Tiger sending the BBE. Level 1 Drago. Nice, dude. That's sick. I was really hoping mine would have shined. We got the one with the background, which was, where is he? This guy right here. So pretty sick. Level 1 with the background. Didn't shine though. I think I'm gonna trade this to Nate. He's a big level 1 collector, and I think he wants that at some point. So I don't mind giving it to him. A 10K coming in. Come on. Let's get ourselves a shiny Friggy out of here. And okay, Sharky's okay. 404. Want a 418 for that. Replace that 10 with a 2. Yikes. Let's incubate these guys up. Dude, I had some 10s that were just chilling. Let's super these. No, it doesn't give you that much of a discount of distance, but whatever. Level 1 legends are cool. Yeah, they really are. They're pretty sick. I like that they did that from that ticket, the research. Get the level 1 Regis and stuff. Not guaranteed, of course, but you have a chance. What about you? No wild shinies except for that Clefairy that ran. Pretty crazy. Usually the wild is where I do very well. But not today so far. We're saving our luck for a shiny bird. We're very close to G-Bird Avenue. Level 49 for Davey. Nice, man. Let's go. That 5 is pretty close. And it's right here. Here it is. Okay, shiny Pachirisu. One lonely egg gives us a pair of keys. Okay, terrible. Hisui and Sneasel over there. That's a pretty sick one. Shiny? Nah. The opposite of that. Nora says hi. What's up, Nora? How's your day going? I actually caught one of my shiny birds right here too. The one we got actually was the 500 CP Moltres. This one was caught like in this exact same spot. But now we get an Eevee. Eevee Master has returned. Chatting while at school. Come on, bird us up, please. 5 minutes left. I might extend it again by like 6 minutes so we can complete the loop. And then we'll do some Raiderinos. I think that's the plan. Yeah. That sounds good. Really hope we find a bird up here though, man. That's all I want today. And do you guys see what I see? The great value Moltres over here. Oh my God. Flapping away. What a tryhard. Puck says, can we get a W for the mods? Absolutely. The mods are the best, man. The mods are some walking W's. Each and every one of them. Marissa says the great value Moltres. He really is. Like, every time I see him, I'm like, oh, aw. Talonflame? Yeah, he's the worst. Talonflame. What's the other one? Staraptor? Oh, Staraptor, he knows what he's doing. He knows he looks like a bird. Well, he is a bird. He looks like the right bird, though. Okay, that is G-Bird Avenue. We turn left here. And our bird dream's gonna come true. Love Staraptor. I think he's cool. But get off my Daily Incense, you know? Like, he's definitely a nice mon to see. Off my Daily Incense, I hate him. And one lonely fiver going in again. What do we got? Come on. Torquey. The Torquey pig. And he is almost the floor. Wow. A Pori for Critten. Nice! Shiny Pori for Critten. Let's go. It's been forever since I saw this one. And a certain somebody loves this. So cool. All right, let's see what we got. It's okay. You know what we gotta do though. Because she loves this guy. That's a cool shiny too. I love to see that. Sweet. Okay, finally the wild paying off. Some kind of cool shinies on the board. So if you can imagine this was Clefairy instead. So just picture he's not a monkey and that he's a Clefairy. We'd have Clefairy and then Skidoo and then the Pori. Pretty cool. Another 10K. Things we don't like to see. Davey says, good night, Pookies. I'm heading out. Sounds good, man. Thanks for giving us some scares with your shundos today. And hopefully we'll talk to you tomorrow, man. Have a good night. Extra lap was worth it. It was the victory lap. Do the raid? I will be soon. We're trying to finish off our daily right now, but I'm planning on doing all raids very soon. In the next 10-ish minutes. Still recovering from Paris? Yeah, I feel that, man. Those events definitely take a lot out of you. Why the heartbroken thing? I mean, we've raided like 25 times today. And I'm going to raid more. I just told you that. So it's an 8-minute wait, but to each their own. Can't make everyone happy, I guess. Let's get a birdo. Make it 26. I'm going to make it probably 50. We've been raiding this week very hard. So not the most of anyone I know, but just to show you, I mean, 213 raids we're raiding. Probably more than most people, right? But I think it's fair to do a daily incense for 7 more minutes. So lunch, there was like 30 total, but 6 of them already got denied. So yeah, I mean, some of them were 50-50. Just nominated some stuff that I was like, might go through, but I'd say there might be, on top of the ones you've seen, like 15 to 20 more. I don't know. What's your drive for getting the birdies? Rarity? Yeah, kind of. I just like them. Like, I have all the birds. I don't need more birds per se. I have them all. They're fun to hunt for, man. They're beautiful. It's just really cool to see a legendary off the Daily Incense. You know what I mean? Yeah, I know, lunch. All I'm trying to do is have a safe place to play the game in the winter so I don't have to be freezing cold and minus 30. And they're just like, nah, I'm going to disapprove your stops. Oh my God, Kristen. I know. Never thought of it that way. After you beat a raid, how long does the confetti last? 'Cause, man, I want to raid again. Wait, what? What do you mean confetti? In a pit of. Okay, that's the wrong bird. We got a little bit more to go, though. We are going to work our way back over to that area, which, for fans of raids, there'll be tons of raids. We'll tap the same button and look for Regigigas very shortly, but the little win icon. I don't know. How many Regis have you done today? 25, I think. A Unovan bird, yeah. Hey, thanks, Lunch. Appreciate you, dude. No pressure to do that, though. I appreciate you approving the ones you did and stuff already, but yeah, hopefully that area can be good. So for those who don't know what I'm talking about, I nominated a bunch of stops in a mall so that when winter rolls around, I can have a place to play that's not like freezing cold. So Lunch is giving me a hand with some of those. Back-to-back shiny Pancham for carry? That's so random. That's awesome, though. The egg luck coming through. I assume from an egg, right? Also, what are my quests right now? I feel like they've been here for a while. Oh, yeah, that's why. They're all terrible. Okay, 5 more minutes on the nose to get a bird. And then hopefully we get our first background Reggie as well. Val, it's not hard. You pretty much take a picture of the spot, write up a title, a description, and upload. Pretty easy to do. How often do you get birds? I mean, I usually see at least one per day, but it's not a guaranteed thing. I don't see a bird every day. Sometimes we try really hard. Like today, we've been running the Daily Incense for about an hour and a half today. We haven't seen any birds yet. We only got 4 minutes left to try to even find one, so. Shundo Zapdos coming up. Can you imagine? Even a non-shiny bird, man, I just want to see one. At least we got the shiny Porygon, though. So the walking did pay off. Shundo Zapdos is real. We almost have the Shundo Zapdos. One that I actually debated bottle capping was this guy here. Very close. But instead we're gonna go with the multi. Where is he? This guy right here. We're gonna turn him into the Shundo. You'll get a Shundo, Zapdos. TGM thinks so too. I don't know. Even just a shiny of any of the birds would be crazy right now. But with the limited time left we have in the Daily Incense, I'd be a little bit shocked if we do even see a bird. I hope we do. But with how the rest of the daily's gone today, I don't know, man. Monkey Man as we're full on storage. How does the bottle cap work? You can increase IVs with it. But here we go. We got three twos. 2K eggs. You know what I mean? Number one's the chicken baby. Number two is this guy that nobody likes. And number three is going to be this guy that nobody likes. Oh my God. It is a coming out party for those guys that nobody likes. Thanks for nothing, guys. 2K eggs. Come on. Let's get some more eggs, though. Now that those eggs were terrible, let's get some more of those. This quest gives us Lechonkius Maximus. Okay, spinning some 5Ks. Love to see it. All right, guys, 2 minutes left in the Daily Incense. Gonna get maybe 3 to 4 more spawns. And then it's time to raid Regitos. Binnacle, oh my God. He's up there on the top list of Pokemon that I don't like. You getting a shiny bird today? No. No shiny birds today. The chicken baby. That chicken baby was my first Shundo so far. Really? You have the Shundo Volibee? That's cool. But that's actually his formal name is Chicken Baby, if you didn't know that. It's what's on his birth certificate. Where is Global Go Fest at? Global means everywhere. Pomo. It's cool. So it's wherever you want it to be. Okay, 1 minute on the nose. Sand is tumbling through the hourglass and we have no birds on the screen. Come on. Summarize your catches today. I can show you after. It hasn't been too many things. We've been, as we do every day, playing pretty hard. It's just some days you don't get that good of luck, and today's been kind of one of those days. We're gonna get probably one more spawn on the Daily Incense. And then I really hope that the raids pay off some backgrounds, man. And by some backgrounds, I mean just give me one shiny background. Ghastly, he might be our last one. That might be the GG's to the Daily Incense. Also, I wonder, no hundos or nundos today either. Gameaholic says, hey BT, what's up, man? Good to see ya. All right, GG's to the Daily Incense. You can see right there, we got a Venusaur, we got Tyranitar, so some kind of okay spawns on there, right? But nothing too crazy. So we are gonna hop into some raids now, and the only shinies of the day. All right. Anyways, so that guy does a burnout. We did hatch this from the new GoFest 5Ks, and then this in the wild. We had a shiny Clefairy run away as well, but we'll head this way. All these gyms to be flipping over to some Reggie raids again. Shiny Timber and a Slowking. Nice. I like Slowking. I feel like Timber's been everywhere lately. No Shundo Zapdos. Yeah. Maybe next time. Can't get the birds all the time. Let's get rid of this. Where are the rocket leaders at? There's one over there. That's not very many rocket leaders in the whole city, man. I feel like they've been really light today. Fast and Furious Canada. Yeah, it was like an old guy, too. Just rock and roll old guy just doing a burnout around the corner. Needs to relax, man. He's going to get himself into an even earlier grave doing that. Should I turn Timber into its full evolution? I mean, it's going to be the best to attack as the full evolution. Yeah, the Conkeldurr. This guy's a no. But yeah, all these raids should be flipping over. It is raid hour, so at 6:30 they'll be coming back. Gameaholic says insane. Well, I mean, like, I don't know, man. If you're like 85, should you be doing burnouts driving around? Probably not. Even if you're like not that old, you probably shouldn't do that. Yo, what's up, wise guys? How you doing? Okay, 6:30. Raids. Where you at? So, man, red took over this area too. Holy red gyms. Finally got a shiny Regigigas. Nice. I've got 0 today so far. Also, showing me how to do curveballs there. That's crazy. It's 10:30 a.m. there. There we go. All right, let's do it. If you want to jump in, you know what to do. I'll spam out some invititos. I know not as many people are as keen to bring down the Regigigas and stuff as opposed to some of the other Regis, but I would still take a shiny with the background. Preparing me for the Shundo? Man, I hope so. Out of 213 raids or whatever we've done this week, 0 shiny backgrounds. So I've got shinies, I've got backgrounds, but the combination we've had 0 shiny backgrounds in 200 raids. So I think we're like due, man. I'll waste my shiny luck on Regigigas. I don't know if I have any shiny luck at all. I'd maybe be willing to waste it if I had some though. Jerry says, please wish me some shiny background luck so I can do my daily incense. Good luck, man. If anyone deserves it, it's you. After all, Jerry the best. Yeah, looking forward to this weekend, man. Tomorrow's going to be fun, too. For me, like I said, we will be traveling tomorrow a little bit. We're going to stay closer to the university we're going to be playing at for this Saturday and Sunday. So tomorrow might be a later stream for me with traveling and checking into like the hotel and stuff like that. But we will try to make a stream happen tomorrow as well. Yeah, exactly, Val. Give me this because I don't want this one. I wanted the Drago. We did so many raids that it's not even funny for the Drago, and it just didn't shine. Well, it shined, but you know what I mean. No background. Heckin' worried about my dog. Oh, no, she'll be fine. She'll be fine. Jim says, well, bye, BT. What's wrong? Why are you mad? I think I should leave. It's 30 minutes past midnight. I mean, if you gotta sleep, I understand. All good. I know it's super late for you. Pokémon says, gotta go. No worries, man. Appreciate you hanging out. Oh, okay. I'm sorry. I just thought you said, well, bye. I thought you were upset about something. But see you, man. Thanks for popping in the stream today. Jeremiah says, hi, what up? Got the creepy bells going again over at the church. It seems like they usually come on at 6, but random days they come on at like 8 or 2. So I think some days they're broken, but the last 2 days it seemed like they're right at 6 when they come on. Sounds good, Zyke. Thanks for popping in, man. All right, I'm gonna try to get over to our patented raid spot. You can hit like, I think there's what, seven gyms I can hit from the same spot in the middle. So we'll just chill here, do some raids for this quote unquote raid hour, even though the whole day has been raid hour. All right, here we go. If you haven't already, drop a like on the stream for some shiny luck. Let's do that 2483. 2454 with an app crash. Nice. Nice. Tesla sometimes, like, I mean, this weekend will be different because there's events on with GoFest. Typically I go live between 2 and 3 p.m. or 3 and 4 p.m. sometimes. But yeah, in that window, I'd say 2 to 4 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. Okay, this should be the raid that we got kicked out of, I think, right? It is. And it's not shiny. What else do you know? Maybe the next one. Ignacio says, how many shiny Regigigas on the stream? 0. Not even 1 yet. Not even 1, but hopefully we're going to change that in a sec here. Also, Trico. I was going to say, I take that shiny, but let's do this one. Ignacio says, sorry, bro. It's all good, man. I don't care. I mean, obviously, it's nice to get them, but I'm just having fun. Nigel says, how's your day today? Good, dude. Having a good day. How have you been? Sorry, I'm trying to get this out at the same time. There we go. Oh, gross. If I could trade my... No, you're good, man. I do have shinies of Regigigas. But Pat is here. I feel safer now. But yeah, we do have shinies of Regigigas and all the other ones too. Like, I'm pretty much just doing these trying to get a shiny background, but I mean, the Regi collection's pretty vast. We got Daryl Dog hopping in there. Daryl Dog 89. Rilo and Jared Best. I just thumbs up. Hey, thanks, man. Thanks for the like, dude. Maybe this is the one. You never know. Sometimes when you have really bad raid luck, you're gearing up for something big, like a Shundo. So we never know. I certainly hope that's the case. This is my first water of the day, man. What am I doing? I've been so good the last few days with like drinking like 7 or 8 water bottles in the stream. And today this is my first one, and we're 3 hours, 4 hours in, right? Did we do 2:30 start today? I think so. That's crazy. And thank you guys for crushing the like goal, man. Let's get, look at Val's up there with my favorite foods ever. I love that like goal. Cats or dogs? I like animals in general. But if I had to pick, I'm a dog guy. I do own a dog. Own seems like a weird thing to say. I have a dog. She's not my property. She's a family member. Hey, drink more water. Okay. I've been so good, though. Like, the last few days have been very good with drinking water. Today, I've just been slacking. All right, 6 of us in here. So, it's only going to be 3 to 4 business weeks to bring down Mr. Regito. I can't wait for the raids in the weekend, man. Like, all these raids for Regis, although the shinies are good and they're exciting and stuff, but they're not half as fun as this going to be to raid for the doggos. The doggos have way better shinies. They're so much more useful. I just like them better in general. So this week has been very fun. I like the event. I love the eggs, but the big ticket raids are definitely this weekend. Regipotamus. The gulp ASMR was satisfying. Can you hear that? That's crazy. I'm drinking loud. Regipotus. Super excited for the doggos. Yeah, me too. I've already raided them like hundreds of times when I was in New York, but I'm excited to do it all over again. Also, I guess when we do these raids, I could just do some laps around here so I can keep hatching eggs in the background. Maybe I'll do that. This one spot is so good for raiding, but if I stand here and raid for like an hour without moving, I feel like sluggish, man. I like to be like on the move when I'm grinding. I guess I should worry a little bit about fainting from this though, because if we get too far away, we'll get kicked out. It was different yesterday, just smashing the Regidragos really quick. Forgot to grab the 100 raid pass box. Only have 120. Yeah, I mean, like, depends how hard you're gonna raid, but I grabbed a bunch of raid passes, like a ton, and this week has been decimating my stack of them, which is not good. What's the best dog you have? I have 2 Hundo Zamazentas, and I have a bunch of 98 Zacians, some shiny 96s, but don't have the Hundo of that yet. Marissa says Abby's the best dog. Let's go. I like that. She is the best dog. That should have been my answer. Sobek says, BT, how are your chicken wings? How are your chicken wings with dancing Pikachus? Wait, what? I don't understand the question. What's up, Brobeck? What a guy. Wings with dancing Pikachus. My God, we're down to my Galarian Articuno again. Dude, I miss the Regigigas days. You could just destroy them quick. That was just yesterday, the Regigigas days. All right, here we go. Let's see it, man. You know what to do. Drop a like if you haven't already. And please shine, Mr. Reggie. 2416? Yikes. And my umbrella fell out of my bag again. How are your chicken wing with dancing Pikachus? Oh, you're talking about that. Okay, I was like, wait, I was so confused for a sec. I got you now. Okay, what a Brobeck. I was like, wait, what? Not the Brawly. It's gone for a right tumble, it has, and not shiny. Dude, I don't know what I did to the Reggie family. I've been talking smack about them all week, I guess, so maybe that's been it, but... One, two. Thanks for nothing. Okay, let's do the next one now. And we got a batch. The most unlikely duo. 2 10s, 2 5s. Here we go. Number 1. The Toxel. Well, that would have been pretty sick. Number 2, what are you? Biscuitoo, all right. Number 3, Lapras. And last but certainly not least is going to be the Binkster. Carbinchius Maximus. Almost a Hundo, actually. Ooh. I think the other ones are pretty bad. This guy's probably okay. Yeah, 96. Rhyhornius. Marissa says Lapras. He looks so funny coming out of an egg. He looks like he's way too big to be jammed into an egg. Blimey, you've dropped your umbrella from your rucksack. I have. Most British thing I've ever read. And of course we grab a ton of these 2s. Some dirty old 2s. Can't wait to hatch some Shelmets out of those. That's going to be the best. But let's do this one in the meantime. Yeah, I agree, Val. It's kind of weird cheering for Binks out of there. Whoa, hold on. Riley got a 14, 15, 15? Nice. Dude, sorry, I missed that. Just reading umbrella stuff before hatching my Eggitos. Nice. The 98%, we take those. Heal up all my Mons. That is a complete graveyard. What's up, Phantom? Same with Turtonator. Yeah, he's too big for the eggs, man. In 3 more raids to get the shiny? I mean, yeah, hope so. I mean, it's been a long journey of bad raids today. If I can spell. Fighting. Okay, let's put these boys in here. 3 of us. A cozy lobby so far. And dude, even with like big lobbies, they're not quick raids. Like Regigigas is very annoying. Elena says, hi Garlic, ... and BT2. Hi Elena, thanks for thinking of me in the end. I know I'm everyone's second favorite. It's nothing new. Hopefully you're having a good day, Elena. Have you seen the May infographic? May infographic? No? I mean, maybe I did when it was May. Should I use my lucky trinket on background shiny Regigigas? No. I'd use it on something else. I mean, the background is pretty nice, but I think you can trinket on something a little cooler than that. Hey, Garlic with the 2 says, hi, Elena. Hope you had a good day. Thank you for the 2. And my thoughts exactly. Hopefully you're doing well. And your mom is the best ever. Your mom is the absolute bestest. All right, got the Mega Lucario brothers in here. Blake says, hey, BT, sorry for leaving. I'm back now. Dude, you're all good, man. Never gonna apologize for doing your thing, man. Kind of shiny Passimian? Nice. I like the Super Monkey Ball. He's cool. Not May, July. Okay, I was gonna say, I was like, wait, why the May one? I did see the stuff coming up in July that looks pretty sick. I mean, Lunala and Solgaleo are gonna be sick. I'm actually a little bit excited to raid Terrakion again, too, and I need a better one. I don't think we know what Giovanni's going to have. It's going to be the next Team Rocket takeovers when we find out, but I don't think that's been announced yet. It's also the Origin Raid Day coming up that they haven't been clear about what it is yet, but I'm assuming it's going to be Palkia and Dialga, probably with their moves available again for anyone that needs Spatial Ren still or Aurora Time, so... Hatched a Hundo Pachirisu and renamed it Mickey Mouse. Nice. The Hundo Patchy's sick, though. Otherwise known as Mickey Mouse to you, but I mean, Hundo Pachirisu is a sweet one to have. Terrakion, my beloved. Yeah, Jerry, that was something you wanted, you said, right? And here we go. What do we got? 2415. I think I've seen this maybe 10 times today of the 30 we've done. Having Giratina would make the most sense. I mean, if they could have Giratina in there, I'd be okay with having all three. That'd actually be pretty sick for the Origin Raid Day. But here we go. Let's see that blue. Come on. Oh, my goodness. Tell me why. Oh, man. Bonk him on the head. Let's get the Go Plus back cooking again. Sorry, my cheating device, as someone said earlier. Put my cheater back on for a sec here. And let's do this. Nice, Jerry got the hundo. Let's go, man. Dude, imagine if that shined for you. That'd be so cool, man. But either way, congrats on the hundo. Jerry the best. Couldn't have went to a nicer guy. Yeah, hopefully a back around too. That'd be amazing. It's funny, when Davey says it, we're like, I don't know, he could be lying. The shiny Pori for Kristen. Yeah, exactly, Axolotl. Happy to get that one today. Yeah, I really hope that has the background for you, man. Either way, even if not, hundo is a nice thing to get. No background. The way the cookie crumbles. Either way, nice one to pull, man. I'm happy you grabbed that. So crazy to think, too. It's a shundo check right there. But thanks to the raids, dude, no worries. No worries at all. Every time you say tell me why, it reminds me of the song from Grease. It's supposed to remind you of the Backstreet Boys. Also, we just have the three of us in here, which I believe in us. We can definitely do it, but we're going to be in for the long haul. Ignacio says, I'm going to sleep. Sounds good, man. That sounds good. We'll be doing the raids again tomorrow, so hopefully see you then. Let me get my boy back in here. Mega Lucario. Put him up front and center. Lucario. Let's get Zacian number 2. Sweet. Oh, we got 5 of us. We're good. Looks like it's going to rain here, I think. Sean says, just caught a bird. What'd you get? Either way, congrats. A bird is a big deal, but curious to know which one you got. And the bells in the park here. Maybe I should go the other way. I don't know why. I never like walking with this area with the bells on. Always gives me the creeps. Got the Moltres, nice. Pouring over here in Alaska, says Blake. Yeah, man. It's supposed to rain, I think, in a lot of places. We're supposed to have rain again tomorrow, which is kind of fine because I'll be driving most of the day anyways. And then I think it's supposed to potentially rain on the first day of the weekend for us too for Go Fest. Hopefully it doesn't. We'll see. Caught it with a normal Pokeball? That's sick. Wish me luck. First wormhole I find. On my hunt. Wait. You talking about like a main series game? I was gonna say wormholes. Nice, you. Yeah, hopefully it goes good, dude. Hopefully you get some nice stuff. Good luck on the Daily Incense, Jerry. Come back with a bird, man. Come let us know you got that shiny bird. Reggie is slowly but surely going down. Hopefully this one shines. I can't believe it hasn't shined today. Like, it really is crazy for me to think, other than day one, the first day when we had like Regice, Regirock, and Registeel, that one I was getting shinies here and there the whole day, right? Every other Reggie day so far, it's been like these like 30, 40 raid dry streaks over and over again. It's insane, man. Luck for these guys has not been good. 23% axolotl, come on. Here we go. What do we got? Come on, let's see it. 24-18. That's not good. Could be shiny though. I'll take a bad one with the background, as long as it's shiny. Hey, come on. No again. The hunt continues. And he didn't catch. Adding insult to injury. 90% from Critton. After all the bad raids I sent to her, she's sending me 90%. A true testament to how awesome she is. Okay, now it's been caught. That one's got 420 left on it. Let's go with that one. Also, how close are my Agitos? They're not close at all. Predictions have failed. Maybe this one. You never know. Let's heal up our guys. Really is just night and day though. Like battling Drago yesterday. It's a good feeling knowing that like with a small lobby, you're gonna win either way. Whereas Regigigas, you're probably gonna win 99% of the time with lobbies of 3 or more. It's just like such long battles, you know what I mean? You have to focus on not fainting and I don't know. 40%, not bad. How many passes do you have? Not as many as I had before this week. I'd have to check. I don't know exactly right now. Any shinies in the Go Plus? Not yet. Well, we lost one off the Go Plus earlier, but I just started running it on catch again now. So we'll check it here and there. So it says, right, you beautiful people. Been trying to sleep for the last 24 hours, almost midnight here in the UK. Dude, yeah, get some sleep, man. Thanks for popping in today. And definitely see you on the next one. Yeah, get some sleep. That's a long time to go without sleep, man. Life I saw. I had a chat with him last night congratulating him, but yeah, I did see. I am well aware. We got Drew Dog hopping in again. I wonder if he's been getting anything from these. He's been popping my raids like all week, but I haven't asked him if he's got anything or if I've been sending him garbage. So hopefully he's getting some decent stuff out of these. Garlic with the 3, with the kiss sticker. Thank you so much for the crispy 3. Hopefully that's going to bring in the shiny Reggie because nothing else has worked this far. But much appreciated as always. All right, here we go. That emoji kind of looks like Torkoal does. Has like the same smoke coming out of the top. Nightbot not doing his job? He never is. A guy came in here today, in capitals put the F word, and Nightbot's like, all out. Nightbot just looked the other way. He took a payoff. Use as I see it. That's like the first thing I saw. I'm like, is that a Torkoal emoji? Luis says, I'm still lurking. Does anyone want particular Reggie raids from the future? I might take a few Dragos if you see them. I mean, no pressure though. I mean, if you think of me, or if I see them, I can snipe them too, but hope you get the blue, says Monkey. Thanks, man. Yeah, it's like, yeah, I was just some guy was just trolling, but usually Nightbot bans like swear words and stuff. And yeah, he didn't ban the swear words. Nightbot was sleeping. Garlic says anything that's not this one. Yeah, this Reggie is he's driving me nuts. Vibes, yeah, dude, I can totally see it. The turtle plus that is the Torkoal vibes right there. I can still kind of hear the creepy bells from across the lake. Luis is amazing. She is. She's from the future, and she's nice enough to take us with her on the ride. Man, this one's taking forever to go down. Need this stupid Regi shiny. It's the last one you're missing. Oh, really? Yeah, like tomorrow it's good and bad, right? I like how they're all coming back. If you miss one, you can go for it. But saying before, having 6 different legendaries in the 5 stars, depending on how dense your city is for gyms, might be kind of a nightmare to find the one you want. We'll see. But here we go. If you haven't already, drop a like for some shiny luck, because nothing else has worked this far. That's a 24-34, so not very good. But maybe it'll be shiny. Maybe the background. And come on. Yes, let's go. Finally, man. Dude, do you have a background? Please have a background. It boils down to this, guys. Is he the one we've been waiting for? I can't believe we finally got this, by the way. I just fully accepted it wasn't going to happen at this point, but please have the background. Come on. Come on. No, he doesn't have it. Oh, you stupid Reggie. It's fine. It's kind of fine. A little bit gutted by that, but it's still a shiny. Also, the Go Plus has just been doing some stuff and some things, which is cool. We got a little bit more distance to clock on those Eggitos, and let's hop into this one. Dang, dude. Oh, so I got the shiny too? Nice. Let's go, man. Twinning on the shinies. Thanks for giving us a hand with that one. Let's heal up our Monitos and do it all over again. Lucario back in there. Let's go with the Zacian too. Sean says gonna head out. Love the streams, dude. Thanks, man. Appreciate that. Hopefully see you on the next one. Some big ones coming up on the weekend too with GoFest. But thanks for being part of today's streams. Definitely get talking to you then. Mr. Ace is back in here. Calling me names. Want a Shundo Regigigas? I wouldn't hate it. I mean, I would definitely take a Shundo of the Reggie boy for sure. At least we got the shiny, man. Dude, that was so many raids. Like, I don't even really... Do we want to know? And... Age 0. Yeah, so we got it on like the 29th raid. I guess that's not that bad. It's not that bad. I just mean for something that I didn't want to raid that much, like I knew I was going to go like a little bit lighter on him compared to the other Reggies. So I can't complain. I mean, one out of like 30-ish isn't too bad. I did not. Don't fib. Okay, I'll stop fibbing over here. Sounds good, Sobek. Thanks again for jumping in the raid. Get some sleep, dude. 29th isn't horrible. Yeah, it could have been a lot worse. It's just, again, because it seems like more because these raids take so long to bring down. Like, I feel like we were 10 times more efficient with the Dragos and Leckies because you can just smash them. Like, if they're done in like 1 minute and you're on to the next one. But these ones are a full like 5-minute commitment. So they just make it seem like we've done more. Back to back. Yeah, let's get it, man. All fibs. I'm not fibbing. I did no fib. But hopefully this guy decides to give us the shiny with the background now. I was really hoping, man, that shiny would have the background. Maybe we're saving our luck for tomorrow with the Drago. I was like determined yesterday. I think at the end of the day, because they were so easy to bring down, we did about 90 raids for Regigigas, and I got 3 shinies. Was it 3 or 4? I think it was 3. But none of them was shiny, or with backgrounds. Like, it's just insane, man. You're a shiny with a background. Is that better? Yes. That's much better. I can be called that 8 days a week. Dude, this guy's just holding on, man. He is large and in charge. Also, where is Reggie's eyes? Are they like the little middle piece there? Or are they the 6 things on his chest? Where does Reggie's eyes? Someone tell me right now. And also, too, if Reggie's eyes are that middle thing, does he also have eyes on his nose? Is that middle thing his nose? It's the middle dots. So he has... Is that also his nose, though? You're large. He doesn't have eyes. Reggie's blind? So, like, tell me this. If Reggie was farsighted, per se, and needed a pair of glasses, where would they put them on his head? Would the arms of the glasses go over his hairy shoulders? Like, he doesn't really have... His head is kind of connected to his neck. He's a very weird specimen. I'm not too sure how I feel about Reggie, man. I don't know. The middle yellow is his head. So weird. I don't know if I like that. Like, his head starts at his shoulders, but goes down to, like, his waist. Like a backpack, but backwards? Either way, that doesn't add up. I feel like the designs for the Reggies are like if you gave a kid too many sugar drinks or an adult too many Max mushrooms. He looks really wild, man. I don't know. I don't like the look of how this Reggie looks. The more I look at him, the more I don't understand. But here we go. Back-to-back shinies. Come on. 2448. We go some stuff and some things. Back-to-back. Come on. Imagine? Nah. It's not. And also, too, what are the middle things, like, those 6 things in the middle then? Are they, like, a button-up shirt for him? Because I kind of thought those could be eyes. But they're just, like, he's wearing, like, a tuxedo, kind of. And the feet are hairy. Like, why has there got to be hair on the feet? I don't know. And then his arms kind of look like his hands are kind of like plugs. I don't know. So the colored dots in the chest represent the order from top to bottom. Regirock, Regice, Registeel. It's like the elements to form them. I feel like that's just a lot of backstory. Ah, haha. I don't mind if I do. Luis, that is not from the current time, sending us this. Let's go. Shiny with the background here. She sent me my shiny 8. So maybe she's gonna send me my Shundo, perhaps. It's to hide his big toe. Does Reggie have a big toe as well? I'd feel less alone to know that there's others. We have a support group, but it's mainly just me right now. Those 7 dots are his eyes. That's crazy, man. Like, I feel like you have to have an even number of eyes, right? We have 2 eyes, left and a right. How would his sight be if you have 7? He's going to be looking more to one way, logically, right? Or looking more up or more down. His foot is all toe? That's crazy. He's insecure? Well, why wouldn't he be? I definitely didn't get the confidence vibe from Reggie. He's the Guess Who lunch? Is that who they wrote it about? Was Regigigas? Can we trio this? Yeah, I sold it yesterday. Also, I think the next raids are here. I'm gonna I'm going to grab a water and sit in my vehicle while we do this. Flies have like 20,000 eyes, and they still can't see how to fly out of my window. How do you have that many eyes and you can't figure out how to get out of my house, man? Like, flies are the biggest, most useless thing ever. I guess I actually have to tap if we're going in as the 3-piece McNugget meal here. Flies are just dumb, yeah. Like, flies have the most eyes, but the worst vision. Don't flies move in like slow motion? Is that like a myth? I don't know. What I do know is you can put flies in the freezer and you can tie little strings around them. And when they wake up, they'll unfreeze and they can fly again, but now you have them on a leash. It's a real thing. My science teacher told me about it and they're like, but don't do that. But then I went home and I did that and it works. So definitely something to try at home. That's why they're so good at dodging, says Val. Kristen says, yeah, for some reason, like, you can freeze flies, but they come back to life. I'm not even kidding you. Weird fact. And it's not my fault. It's Mr. Mitrick from my grade 7 class. He told me. So, Mr. Mitrick, if you're watching, it's your fault. Definitely not mine. What's with you putting things in freezers? I don't know. You did what to fly, says Lunch? So you had a pet fly. Phil, pretty much. I don't think he saw it that way, more of like being trapped. But, yeah. You want a pet fly? You can get one, man. It's as simple as that. Who's out here freezing flies? 12-year-old BT was. And here we go. That's terrible. That is not a good one, but maybe a shiny with a background. You can do that with most insects, spiders included. That's crazy. I didn't know you could do it with them. I'll try that next. And boom, let's go. No. Thank you for the invite, though. 911, what's your emergency? Yeah, Mr. Streamer who lives in Canada is freezing and trapping flies. Why did my teacher know that? He literally gave me the idea. He's like, yeah, you can tie like twine around them, and when they wake up, they'll fly around, and you have them on a leash. And I was like, I need to try this. So we did, and it works. I give him. He didn't lie. He's a man of his word. Let's do that one. If I go missing, look in the freezer. If you cut off the wings of a fly, is he called a walk? I don't know. There's a lot of things we could try out next. And a batch of eggs here. Here we go. 5K. A pair of keys. Okay, cool. Number 2 is this guy that nobody likes. Number 3 is Poniard K. He's kind of cool. And last but hopefully not least is going to be Red Flower Flabebe. I mean, I'm cool with him, I guess. I think these are all kind of bad. I don't know about this one. Double XL. I will keep that. And he's okay. How do you get passes? You just buy them from the shop. That's pretty much the only sustainable way to... I don't know if I'd say sustainable, but the only way to get a lot of them. Also, there's a level 1 fish over here. Not even level 1. Let me grab some other eggs before we do this raid. Walk over here and spin these stops, and then we'll pop in the raid. Thank God BT started playing Pokemon GO, wasn't catching real critters. Yeah, I mean, they should be thankful that's what I'm doing now. Because you never know what I might do. How do you get coins? You gotta buy them. Buy them or grind the gyms. So you can only grind 50 coins per day, though, from defending gyms. So unfortunately, like, the only way to get a lot of stuff in-game is really just buying it. Pretty much. Wow, we spun a 10K from that? Got a mixed bag here. All right, let's pop in here now. No shines to the background at all, man. We're 220-ish, maybe more raids. No background shinies at all. Not even one. Which is pretty sad. What did you do before you caught them on Pokemon Go? What do you mean? What did I do with what? Shiny Toxel? Yeah, exactly. Out of the 10Ks, you are right. That'd be pretty sick. I kind of don't like it in the 10Ks right now either way, but I would take that. Calling a Shundo? Talking about catching critters in real life. I didn't do that. Well, I mean, other than with flies, but they were kind of asking for it. And flies are watching the stream. They're like, how are we asking for that? We never asked for that. Put our fighting type boys in here. What moves do you have? I guess that would probably be okay. Yo, what's up, David? Good to see you, man. Dude, it's cold outside. Oh my god. I'm sitting in my my truck now to do these, but dude, that's freezing outside. Feels nice in here. Didn't mean to make a rumor, says you. Well, it's already been done. It's all your fault, man. Who else might want these? I don't know. All right, here's the team. Got Antonio. We got Marissa. Got Brad hopping in and Wanzuki. Let's go. You know, the day before you go on a trip, it's tradition to get Wendy's, says Garlic. Is that your fun little way of sending me to get Wendy's on my way home? Is that what we're doing here? What are you gonna do at GoFest? Catch lots of shinies. The plan is I will be live pretty much all day. I think I'm gonna do 2 12-hour streams, the Saturday and the Sunday. Probably do 6 to 6 because the raids start at 5, but I want to wake up and have my coffee and stuff while I'm doing the first raids. So, and you can only stream on YouTube for 12 hours total. So the event ends at 6. I think I'm going to start at 6 in the morning and then, yeah, we'll end at 6 in the afternoon. I think that's the plan for us for GoFest. Garlic doesn't need Wendy's unless she gets the right thing. And lunch. Is the right thing a Baconator? Because that's what I get every time. That's the only thing I ever want. What GoFest Global is this weekend's like? On Saturday and Sunday. Wendy's, you say, says Tiger? Dude, I feel like Wendy's, although it's not like the best fast food in the world, it's always consistent. Like, I never go there and I'm like, this sucked. You know what I mean? I always go there and I'm like, you get something and you know that it's going to be what you thought, what you expected. And there's something to be said for that. Whereas other places you go, it can be really good, really bad, but Wendy's always seems pretty consistent. Most underrated fast food. Any shiners, Ed says Ray? Yeah, we just got the shiny Regigigas. We got a Porygon and hatched a Skiddo as well. That's the big one on the day. Maybe Axolotl. We'll see. We'll see how exhausted I am after 12 hours, but maybe. Because, yeah, I probably will still be doing the raids after, like, because they go till 8 o'clock after, so I'll probably end the stream on Saturday and Sunday at 6 p.m. and then still do the raids, but we'll see how it goes. Ray says, sheesh. Yeah, it hasn't been the craziest luck with the shinies today, though, man. Like, we did quite a few raids and did the Daily Incense for a while, but I'm glad we got a few. Especially, too, the Egg Hatch one's really nice. Think G-Max Battle Day is going to be Lapras again? I mean, we had Lapras kind of recently, but I would take it again. I actually missed it. So, we had some plans to, like, meet some people, but it was in the middle of the winter here in Canada, and everyone kind of bailed because we had a bad snowstorm. So, I didn't end up getting G-Max Lapras at all, and I do like the design quite a bit. But, yeah, I would take it again. Only thing I have had from Wendy's is a chocolate Frosty. Really? And, wow, 2410. Dude, these are so bad, man. Come on. What's the matter for you? Sometimes I forget you're playing Pokemon Go. It's so fun to chill here. I'm going to be honest. That's awesome, man. That's what's cool with the streams. Yeah, we like Pokemon Go, but it's just cool just to hang out, man. And get shinies, please. No. Okay. Why would it be shiny? Also, I can't really tell where the grass ends and his feet start because all the weird hairy grass on his feet. Can you tell me what the best thing I should do during GoFest is? Your first time going? I mean, honestly, it's so overwhelming, man. But find a healthy mix between doing raids and wild spawns and just try to have fun, man. Look at the list of what you need from the event and try to focus on that. So if it's a wild spawn, go for those. But if it's, you want to go for the Zacian and Zamazenta, then focus on the raids. But there's so much going on with the events. It's easy to get overwhelmed, but just have fun, man. Honestly, it's not really about doing the best or getting the best shinies or out competing other people how many shinies they get. It's more so just having a good time. 2426 CP, no shiny with the background. San Antonio. At least, the background's at least good. Hey, Reese of the 2 says good night, everyone. Dude, thank you for the 2, man. Sorry, I'm on a tangent about GoFest. Your message before says, got stuck at work, immediately had to eat and lay down. Stay safe, brother. Catch you tomorrow. Yeah, sounds good, man. Thank you for the 2 as well. Of course, you don't have to do that, man. You already do way too much helping out around here, but we will get talking tomorrow, and I'm sure I'll see your shenanigans in the Discord, as always. Hey, what's up, Peggy? Good to see you. I should have saved a fighting team for this, but it's all good. Let's get Lucario in here. Let's get Zacian. Or Zappy, I guess. Not that one. Reese says, who, me? Never. Yeah, never you. Jay says, hit level 50. Let's go, man. Congrats on level 50. That's a tough grind and well-deserved, man. G-Max Lapras in the season trailer. That's my guess from. Oh, okay. Well, then, yeah, it's probably a good guess. I mean, if it was featured there, probably is what it's going to be. All right, let's go. We got this. The 3-piece McNugget meal. Let's go. Oh, we got 4. Nice. Hope everything is fine. How are you today, BT? I'm good, Peggy. Doing really good. How's your day been? That's 6 of us. Nice. Sweet, here we go. Marissa says, get out of here, spammer. Yeah, exactly. Get out of here. What are you doing, huh? We're playing Pokemons over here. And hopefully this thing shines, man. Would be pretty nice. Someone with a Shadow Kyogre in there. Nice. Dude, I can't wait for those to come to raids. Like, part of me is really hoping that we get, like, even a weekend of, like, a Shadow Raid weekend for Kyogre and Groudon would be so sick, dude. Because they came out kind of a long time ago now. Maybe a year, maybe 2 years, I forget. But, like, I really hope they come to Shadow Raids. That would be so cool. Because I have them, right? But they suck. Like, I don't really want to invest XL Candy and, like, 600k dust into, like, a 0-star Shadow Kyogre. But they look so cool, man. Sound like the guy from Home Alone? Man, I haven't watched that movie in forever. The background shiny Gigas for Jace? Nice, dude. That's awesome. The mods are fast. The best in the West. They're just waiting for someone to come in and do something like that. But maybe, just maybe, Regigigas will shine again. Not gonna lie though, I predicted this before. I was like, of all the raid days this week, I think this one's, unless you really needed this shiny or this is like your favorite guy, I feel like this is probably the worst of the 4 days we've had so far. Tomorrow's gonna be debatably the best. And for me, obviously, I like the Wednesday because Regidrago is my favorite, but Jay says, everyone likes this, like the stream, it's free. Definitely do that. Drop a like. Why not? Yeah, we're very close, actually. We're like 15 likes or so off the next like goals. Definitely drop one. It's going to help with our shiny luck. Axolotl sending 69%. Nice. I like that. Let's go. Chicken Nugget Power will give you the shiny, you meant to say? Okay. All right, here we go. Let's see it. 2483, come on. Come on. 2404? Tell me why. Dude, that's so bad. Is that the floor? That's really not good. And here we go. And shiny, come on. We'll see, man. This looks very bad. Maybe the floor. Tiger with the backups. All right. Let's see. And it's got the background. Is it the floor? No, it's not even the floor. Dude, of course it's the background though, right? Oh, man. I guess that's fine, but like, come on. All right, let's do this one now. Tiger beat you to it. There's always someone with the backup vocals. I love that. You guys get me. I'm going to be fully sued by the Backstreet Boys pretty soon. They're like, this guy's doing it every day. He's pushing his luck. Because those guys got to be like, most of them got to be broke by now. Not like the main guy, but other guys, I don't know. It's been a while. Spam out some other invititos. Tiger says sued. 2389 is the floor? Okay, it gets worse. Streamer, invite me now. What's up, esports? Good to see ya. How's the refereeing going? I reckon they would be broke. Didn't their managers scam their money? Yeah, probably. That was what you did back in the day. Hey, what's up, Jen? Can't wait for the Lunala and Sundog raids. Well, I think he's a lion, isn't he? Either way, me too. I concur. Let's see. Who hasn't been in these raids yet today? I don't know. Sure, there we go. Isn't there a university in Japan with like an insane amount of gyms? Oh, probably, man. Yeah, Japan is just like crazy for the game in general. I've never been. Obviously, I've seen a lot of gameplay from there, but it looks like it's just the best. The Lucario in there. Who else were we running today? The Zappy, because he's fun. There we go. What do you think is the best spot for raids and Pokemon in general? Yeah, I think Japan, man. I think Japan, like New York City's pretty good for it too. A lot of people debate, like, a lot of people like the Santa Monica Pier, which I will say it's good, but I don't think it's like, I feel like there's some areas I've been to, like, even locally that are comparable to that. It is a good place to play. I don't think it's on the same level as like New York and Japan are, though. The Sun Cat and the Moon Bat. Yeah, exactly. Nice in the 30K subs. Thanks, man. Appreciate that. We're trying for, well, coming up on our year anniversary on the channel, actually, in the end of July. So I think it's July 23rd. So it would be awesome to be able to hit 40 before that. That'd be fantastic. I feel like that's a very awesome year to have. But we'll see how it goes. Just doing our thing in the meantime. Is there a way to grind a bit faster for the Go Pass? No, but here's the thing. So you can get unlimited progress on the Saturday and Sunday. You're capped right now at like, I think 10 stages or something like that. But on Saturday and Sunday, you can progress as much as you play the game pretty much. So we'll have to see. 50K by then? I don't think we'll get 10K in the next month, man. That'd be crazy, but I don't think we'll get it. 40K would be nice in a year. Because we're like 1,500-ish away, I think. So it's doable. It's still going to be, it's going to be tough, but. Come on. Go away, Mr. Regigigas. We have 8 of us in here, and it's still taking forever. Hi, IV, luck your way. Thanks, dude. Yeah, for top 10 Pokemon, man, I don't know. Like, my top 3 is definitely Gyarados, Umbreon, Ho-Oh. And then it gets a bit trickier for me. I like a lot of Pokemon, but, like, none of them stand out, like, far and above, like those top 3 do. So I don't know what to pick for the other ones, man. I don't know. I'd have to, like, combine a list. But, yeah, I know my top 3 pretty well. I'm a big Gen 1 and Gen 2 guy, as you can see. Then Wiglet and Bronzor. Everyone seems to think that the Water Festival is going to bring Wiglet, so, I mean, like the shiny, that would be amazing. Wiglet shiny would be so cool, dude. And just for the memes, like, we have to go hard on that, get the Shundo. Has to be the double XL Shundo, though. Okay, this guy's almost down. Let's see if we can get something half decent again. The 2483, it's been a long day, is the Hundo. So let's see that 83 at the end. Come on. 2432, that's so bad, man. Some stuff and some things. Aaron says, hi, what's up? Do you collect Pokemon cards? Yeah, I do. I have my whole life. And boom, let's go. Not shiny. Double XS Shundo Wiglet. I am Japanese. What's up? How's your day going? Welcome in all the way from Japan. That's cool. Let me just sub on my 10K alt. Yeah, exactly. Let's give me a quick 10K, Tiger, if you don't mind. Can you imagine? Oh, man. That would be insane. Also, it's a Lowland, or... Wow, okay, that's a Geodude one. We didn't check again for the crispy Hundos off the Go Plus. Did we know Hundos off that? No Nundos. Did it pick up any shinies? Don't think it did. No shinies. But on that note, guys, I am going to wrap up for the day. We have a big travel day tomorrow heading to the university area for Go Fest and stuff. But thank you so much for being part of the stream today, guys. This was a lot of fun. The ups and downs of the day ended up with 3 cool shinies, though. The Skidoo, the Pori, and then, of course, the Regigigas. But I will be live again tomorrow, so make sure you guys are subscribed so you don't want to go live and stuff like that. But have a fantastic night, guys, and I'll see you on the next one.